everybody. Welcome back. Addict Wheeler. Brandon, as I know him. If you didn't want to be doxxed, too bad. Shouldn't have spoken up. Vulcan, how's it going? Glad to see you back. So, yeah, we're doing F1 today. Got a special guest here, my good buddy Jacob. I put a shout out to him in the chat. He's very cool, and we're gonna play some racing. Would you like to say hello, Jacob?
Hello, everyone. I just finished eating a cinnamon roll with my bare hands, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, extra sticky for the wheel. Get that traction. Yeah, so I know we talked about doing the live stream for 1.2 of Zenless Zone Zero. That was before I knew it was 40 minutes long. I do not want to spend 40 minutes watching that, especially since it's all just going to be in the game, and I would like to be surprised as I play it. So, sorry for anybody who was looking forward to that. Instead, we're racing. But either way, it'll be a fun time. Hello, Neurotic Cosmic. Hello, Shantae. Welcome in. Do you think the music in this game is like copyrighted?
Very much so. I think there's it's like top hits from like this year.
Okay.
There's like Sabrina Carpenter and shit in here.
All right, then it's probably a good idea for me to leave the music off.
Probably for the best.
You all get to hear the empty silence of my giant empty house.
That we share.
Yeah, the empty house except for Valtteri Bottas, my teammate. So yeah, when we started this, we've done like 5 races so far. We thought it'd be funny to kick Sauber because they're the worst F1 team. They are consistently terrible. And turns out we just actually have a lot of disadvantages because of that. So
yeah, we thought it'd be funny, and boy, I mean, I ain't laughing.
It was funny for like one race, and then it was like, oh, we've got 24 more races to do with these shitty cars.
It makes the game really bad. Wow, your stats really are bad. I'm looking at your stats on your screen right now.
Yeah, Jacob got...
I know we were expecting some
what?
new developments to come through.
Dude,
I'm afraid to say
our developments failed again.
They failed again. We have no R&D. We need car parts.
Our R&D team is shit. I think one of them succeeded, but most of them failed.
Yeah. To fill everyone in, so we're playing, just for context, we're playing a Formula 1 game because we got into Formula 1 recently. We chose the worst team. It's really bad. All of our challenges fail. All of our R&D fails. Our cars just fail for no reason in the middle of a race. That's if we don't crash because we suck.
Yeah.
And it's not that far off from how things are in real life because this team is really bad.
Yeah, but look, there's Valtteri Bottas. He's over there. You can see him.
Here I am.
Jacob got to be Bottas. I got Zhou Guan Yu. I definitely got the short end of the stick. I can see your mustache when he peeks up a little.
Bottas at least used to be good, right?
Oh yeah, like he might still be a good driver. I don't know, because he's in the shittiest car, so it's hard to say. Oh, it looks like we did achieve a lot of our developments. It's just the rear downforce wing didn't work, so we got a lot of it. But yeah, so far we've been doing okay. Sometimes we crash and there's no race at all, and then sometimes we get first and second.
Or sometimes it starts raining halfway through the race, and so we go into the pits because our pit crew says we need to change you guys over to rain tires. So we go into the pits, and then they very much do not put rain tires on our cars. So we have to go back into the pits again, thinking that they'll put rain tires on, and then they don't. So we pitted 3 times without getting rain tires on, and we went from first place with a 30-second lead to what was it you were in? Like,
You got second, and I got eighth.
the last race was a shit show. Every race is a shit show, and we finish every other race because we crash out in half of them.
Well, to be fair, the time when I crashed, Lando Norris crashed me. Pushed me off the track. Alright, here we are. We're doing the practice, the first practice, and this is actually the only practice because this is another sprint race one.
Ah! I had to take over from the AI earlier than I thought.
Alright.
Where are we at?
Miami.
Oh, okay. So neither of us have the home field advantage here.
No. I mean, Bottas will never have the home field advantage. I don't think they have a course in Finland.
Rip.
I actually liked the Chinese one. Zhou Guanyu's was, he's got a pretty good home turf race.
Yeah, I like the Chinese. They're fun. They're a fun bunch.
I mean, the Japanese race was terrible. I hated Suzuka. Oh my god. Actually, this one is, this is something. There's a lot of little turns there on that part of the track.
Man, I hate the little turns, and I also hate the big turns. I'm not sure which one I hate more.
Yeah, it's a rough time.
You know what? I just thought of something. This game sucks. Why are we playing it?
Let's play Mario Kart.
Wait, is that not what we're playing?
That's a fair game. A contest of skill. Okay.
I don't know which game is more unfair, Mario Kart or this one.
I mean, I'd have to give the edge to Mario Kart just because we chose this. We chose to be the worst team who will fuck up our R&D all the time.
We don't have R&D. Our R&D is literally just like our family members. Just like how I'm the IT guy for my mom and dad, and presumably you are for yours.
Uncle Guan Yu's research and development.
Uncle Guano. Uncle Guano, you good with the new trainee yet? Yeah, just 4 more weeks. All right, it's been 4 weeks. How's it looking? It failed. What do you mean it failed? Our efforts failed.
Just 4 more weeks, and it's the race is tomorrow. What do you mean? I bumped it.
Is there a limit on the amount of engines we have between the two of us? Because, I crashed out in practice and almost died. So there's one engine.
Vulcan loves Suzuka, but it's... sorry.
It's kind of like those live leak videos where someone's shoe falls off and oh, they're dead. My tire fell off. So I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. No, Suzuka's fun to watch, not fun to play.
Suzuka an unlockable character?
Well, kind of. I mean, that's the Japanese race. Brandon actually just said if you drive backwards, you unlock Reptile as a secret driver, but we actually found out if you drive backwards, you just immediately are disqualified and you get penalized so heavily. I did it as a joke at the start of one of these races, and I ended up... I was put into... I went from first place down to 14th or something like that, and also all of my stats went down. So it is not the kind of game that you get to fuck around in a lot.
Dude, this course is easy. I'm locked in and I'm not having any problems.
Yeah, me too. It's going great for me. I'm definitely not a second plus off my last lap time.
Oh shit, this isn't qualifying. This is practice.
Correct.
I'm done then.
Oh.
I can't possibly lock in any more than I already have.
All right. I'll retire in a minute. You didn't pit. You're not gonna know where you're going.
My car's on autopilot right now. I'm going somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's you. Wait, who is this? Who am I on right now? Oh, I'm watching you. So I just abandoned my car in the middle of the track. I just got out.
Yeah, that's what all the warnings I'm getting are for.
I took a shower right before the stream, and that was a bad mistake. I am sweating profusely.
Yeah, I don't bother to shower before stream. I go every week from Saturday to Saturday without showering. It's how you keep yourself healthy.
Yeah, like a lizard who pisses on itself to stay cool.
Exactly. Oh man. All right. I'm just gonna retire. This isn't gonna get any better. All right. Well, we'll do the sprint qualifying, then the sprint, then the qualifying, and then the race.
Oh fuck! This is another sprint
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah.
Dude, the sprints suck. How long of a sprint is it?
I don't know. The last one was 7 laps. I can't imagine this will be much different.
It's probably gonna be longer because the other one, that trek was hella long.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like a 15-lap sprint.
Joe, I just wish you were better.
I wish Botas would stop touching his mustache.
I shower when nature calls, specifically only when it rains. It's a good way to do it. It's funny you said that. I was stroking my beard at the same time. When you're like, I wish he wouldn't touch his mustache. It's hard not to once you have the facial hair there. It just feels like what you're supposed to do.
Rub it in my face, why don't you?
Next time I see you, I'll do that. I'll just, I'll just grind my beard into your chin.
That's a legit fight strat.
Yeah, I saw Jackie Chan do that once. All right, come on, let me out. I gotta get out first.
I can't imagine Jackie Chan with a beard big enough to grind against another man.
He didn't do it with a beard. He was getting like bear hugs, so he chinned a guy.
Just ate a man's beard.
Our team almost released me directly into Alonso.
I'm right behind Max. I am going to hit him.
Do it.
Statistically probable.
Take him out, and then I'll claim the victory for Sauber.
You're using all your engines this season too, buddy.
You're using all your engines in this race. Whoop. That was weird. My power just like died.
To your car? Or like to your computer?
No, to the car.
Oh.
No, my computer's rock solid. This car, though.
Yeah, Zhou Guanyu gets an EV. You're on another level, it's just not a higher one.
Yeah, he's driving a Formula E car. Oh, we're on the
Zhou
soft.
Guanyu has changed to the wood tires.
We're on the soft tires this time, which I did not recognize until I was like, damn, this is more responsive.
Zhou Guanyu has changed to the soft wooden tires.
To the driftwood tires.
Not even plywood. Balsa wood.
If they could design tires that would hold up out of that material, that is a feat of engineering marvel.
I think that's what some of the first. I mean, literally wagon wheels. So we've been there, buddy.
Well, yeah, but they don't go like 190
you're talking
miles an hour.
You don't know that.
Which I guess, to be fair, neither does Zhou Guanyu. So
Yeah, he very much does not. Because he goes in kilometers an hour.
He goes into the wall.
Dude, he goes sicko mode on the track.
Yeah, by which you mean every time he gets off the race, he throws up
because he's concussed because he wrecked.
because his car's jostling so much. That is a problem for them sometimes. You know, they'll be talking about like, oh, the car's bouncing so much, it's so bad, and you can see like they will genuinely be just sitting around in the car being like,
Joe sits in his car like that. That's because he has food sickness. Everywhere he goes, he gets like foodborne allergens.
Joguan food. Have I completed a lap?
It'd be some sick lore if Zhou Guan Yu was just like always dog shit at racing because he just constantly has the shits.
He kind of looks like he's always got food poisoning. He's always very
He's always squinting his eyes.
He's always very pale and like has a sheen of sweat on him. Oh shit, I got the fastest lap over you once?
Don't remind me. It was close too. I'm gonna wreck you.
Don't. That'll screw up our Haas deal.
Is that still a thing? They
I don't
asked you if
know.
you wanted to join, and then we did bad, and then they ghosted us.
It said if I selected continue talks, then we would continue the talks. No more talks have happened. So I don't know. We may or may not have an offer from Haas. I'm not gonna count on it at this point, but you know, it's something potentially that we can do. Oh my god, these two little turn things there, I do not like. I bumped the wall.
Oh, I like.
Which, to be fair, on this course I have seen people bump that wall and be fine. So that might be the strat, but it also might not be.
I've never bumped a wall in this game and then been fine. It's always catastrophic.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining
Yeah.
now.
I mean, you just like to live on the edge. Ah, you fucker.
And now I will retire.
You son of a bitch.
Not
Alright.
because I feel like I'm good, but because I'm out of gas.
I am also going to run out of gas here. Oh, caution. Is that because you were tired?
It might be because I abandoned my car in the middle of the track.
Yeah, you just got up and started walking down the road.
Yeah, I just tucked and rolled.
This spot is so weird. Feels like I should be able to turn in more. But it doesn't want me to.
Can we, like, do you know if there's a route in this game to where Zhou Guan Yu and Botas end up together? Like romantically?
I don't know for sure.
Are there dating sim elements to this? Because the way that they sit there on the menus when we're choosing like our car parts, it kind of makes it look like a dating sim, or at least a visual novel.
I mean, it would be cool if they had that. Maybe we can find a mod. Depending on how you do in the race, depends who you end up with.
It might just be like a Formula One date sim in Ren'P.
It'd be like that John Cena dating sim.
Is it John Cena dating sim?
There was. Alright.
What, did it get like DMCA'd or something?
I mean, it's probably still around. I think it was a free thing you could play, so... Alright, there we are. In our rightful place.
By God, we've done it.
Sharp consecutive turns are indeed challenging. Yeah, like, I'm not making the turn clean ever on those little turns.
I think it's supposed to rain during the race again.
Oh, good.
But this time, at least we know how to tell our crew how to change our tires properly.
Yeah. To be fair, why would I think they would give me the wrong tires no matter what I tell them? Like, if you're like, hey, it's raining, give me hard tires, they should just be like, no, you're going on the wet tires because that's not what we're supposed to use.
Because other teams, their crew are the shit. And our crew is the shits.
So we are potentially racing in the rain for the sprint laps, or for the sprint race. It's only 7 laps. But I don't know if it'll be at the end of the sprint race or not.
They should tell us the forecast once we're in, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
I just don't trust them. I'm also trying to get off the racing line as fast as possible. Or wait.
Our crew speaks in riddles to us, half-truths.
Yeah. This racing monitor lies. This racing monitor only tells the truth. Discord
This racing monitor lies. This racing monitor lies. Good luck.
Brandon, is that you sending me those notifications?
Well, the weather is not looking good today.
No,
We're
it's
expecting
not.
the downpours
All
to
right.
continue into today's
Sorry for the
race.
accusation.
This
I
will
just
make some
assumed.
very tricky conditions.
It's
Let's
fine.
run you through
Henry, are you ready for the Crypto.com Miami Grand Prix?
Of course. Always. It is raining so much already.
I'm thinking about putting on my softs. No, hards.
The nice thing is if it's already raining like this and it's a short race, we probably won't have to pit to swap tires.
I am checking what tires my car has on right now.
Intermediates.
How do you know? Oh, because you
Because
skipped?
I just went with it. I was like, they probably got it.
Wait, is this the race itself?
Yeah.
I've lost track of time. Okay.
Yeah, this is the sprint race.
How do I check what tires I have on right now? What's green?
Green is intermediate.
Okay. I am fine. Oh shit, hold the clutch.
Clutch out.
What the fuck?
You're gonna get a penalty for that.
So, what's the drive-through penalty?
I don't know. That might mean I get to go ahead of you. I don't.
Oh, okay, well, let me just... Alright.
Set.
Nope, I still got it. Okay, Google. What's a drive-through penalty in Formula One?
I mean, I know what you got the penalty for. I just don't know what it means for you.
It's so quiet. Ah! I hit the wall.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay, Google, help me.
My tire fell off.
Oh, good.
I am out.
All right. You know, I'll bring it home for us if I manage to keep on the track. These are very
Who?
slippery.
Who bumped me? I'm gonna
don't know.
find out. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I don't care who's at the top. Alonso? It was Alonso.
Dirty Spanish bastard.
Dude, he ripped my tire off my car.
It seems weird that they don't get penalties the way you and
They
I
don't.
do. Or if they do, they are completely unnoticeable. Because, fucking Norris took me out of the race, and it didn't appear to affect him at all.
It didn't matter because drive-through means I would have had to have pitted and just driven through the pit.
Oh. Alright, well. That'd be funny. You just turn around and drive backwards to get into the pit sooner.
You get disqualified.
Alright, well, at least this is a short race. Yeah, I was fairly certain you were going to get a penalty on that one, because that was so fast off the line.
Dude, I'm just that good. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
It was like the 4th light came up, and you're like, alright, time to go.
Formula 1 can't even handle me. That's why I have to go to Formula 2. Formula 2 is better, right? I mean, it's a bigger number.
That's right.
Hell yeah. They said that's where I'm headed.
It wasn't until I started watching F1 stuff with my dad that I realized that, like, F-Zero is named after it in that convention. Like, F-Zero is, like, the even bigger version of it. But, like, once I figured that out, I was kind of like, I guess it makes sense, but it kind of makes me, kind of makes me feel like this sport will never get to that point. But I guess I can't say that because we have to have intergalactic space travel before F-Zero is created.
Good job. That was the
Hey,
fastest
congrats
lap
on the
of race so
fastest
far.
lap.
Thanks.
I wonder if my car will be in good enough condition for the big race.
Brendan said you activated his Google Assistant.
Really? It's not tied to your voice specifically? Though, actually, I guess, I don't know, I had someone
Condition,
say
you're looking good.
for like Google to call 911 and my phone started doing it, so
Oh.
I turned that feature off.
Yeah. All right. Whoa.
Ooh, little
Yep.
skittery there.
That happened so much in this first lap that I was like, ooh, let's see if I finish the race.
You thought your tires were set to I for intermediate, but they were actually set to S, not for soft, but for skibidi. Skibidi tires. I've been saying skibidi so much, and it wasn't even ironically to begin with. I've just been saying it a lot.
I have managed to entirely avoid everything about that somehow. So, like, I only know it from memes where people are, like, joking about that stuff, being like, if she's not your Skibidi Ohio Riz girl. And I'm like, I don't
Okay, I think
know
the track's gonna
what's
be drying
happening.
out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tires.
You gotta watch out for skibidi Alonso. He will wreck your ass.
I
He'll
told
rip your
you.
tires clean off.
Did I tell you about how I could never remember his name? Like, I knew it was Alonso, but I never remembered it was Fernando. I always thought his name was Alfonso Alonso. Alright, we're getting there.
All right, you're only 13 seconds ahead, so
Push.
be advised.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is if it stops raining and the track dries out before, like, if it dries out and I am past the pit lane, that'll be a problem. But if it's still raining and the pit is open, then I should be okay. I mean, our pit lane...
You're only 13 seconds ahead.
For a second, I genuinely was like, who the fuck is this now? I was like, I don't remember any of my mechanics sounding like this.
There is a sensor on your car that's not working.
The funny thing is, when you're using that, I think Discord is like marking it as too abrasive, so it cuts out a lot of what you say. So I'll just hear like, yeah, there's a sensor. Yeah, like that.
Oops. Anyway, I didn't know it was on.
All
You guys
right.
did that one time. I had a voice modulator on one day, and it was on for hours, and you guys didn't tell me.
Fuck. Yeah, we're funny like that. I think what happened is we thought you knew it was on and you were just doing it as a bit, and then pretty shortly after you were like, wait, is my filter still on? We were like, yeah, did you not know? We thought you knew. I don't remember what filter it was. I think it was just the low voice filter.
Probably that sounds about right.
Alright, 2 laps left. We got this. It's a dangerous game, scratching your neck when you're driving a car like this. Alright, here we go. All around. I will say that I think these sprint races do give you an extra bit of practice. Because, like, you and I always end our practices after, like, a couple laps, which isn't a lot of practice, really. This forces us to get more practice in like, actual race conditions.
Yeah, I feel like eventually we need to up the difficulty because we shouldn't be able to consistently peel off, like, that far ahead consistently every race, maybe.
I mean, we did up the difficulty... And it also had, like, it says it's like adaptive difficulty. So if you are just killing it every single race, it's supposed to get harder.
Oh, okay.
I think it just doesn't know what to do because
My tires keep falling off.
Yeah, we
For
will.
no reason, not my fault.
We will be in first and second the entire race, and then the next race, when it theoretically could be adjusting the difficulty, we both immediately wreck and have nothing left in the race. So then it's probably like, ah, that was too hard, let's put him back down. I mean, I also think a genuine large part of it is like, if you are in first and second, it is so much easier than if you're in like fifth to start.
Are there rules in Formula One against retaliation? I got ganked, and I'm still kind of sour about it.
Still kind of Sauber about it. Yeah, I don't think they would let you like slash his tires if that's what you're asking.
What about like in the parking lot for his rental car?
Yeah, I mean the only people that would get mad at that are like the real police, not the race police. So who cares about that? Yeah. I mean, Hertz will slash your tires themselves. Alright, the racetrack is definitely drying out. But no one else is going to pit at this point. And it would be stupid for them to pit, so... Yeah, I was watching the practice for the race this weekend earlier when I was eating, and it was crazy to walk upstairs. Zhou Guanyu and Valtteri Bottas were in first and second for the practice times, and then, you know, after watching another like 20 minutes of the practice, they immediately fell way back down to where they typically go.
Are they just like first up for the day?
Yeah, probably. It was either they got like the best, you know, they got to start, or if they didn't get to start, it was like, nah, I mean that's the only real reason. Pretty much as soon as anybody else started going, they lost out.
We don't have to practice again, do we?
No. We do have to qualify again.
That's his victory speech? As a team, we're too conservative, we need to change. It's not like, hey, I did it.
That's not what he said on mine, but...
Oh, that's what he said on mine. He's like, we gotta do better.
Are you sure?
Fuck you, I came in last because my tire fell off.
I was gonna say, are you sure you weren't listening to Bottas? Being like, guys, we need to do better.
Maybe. Why? What did what do you say on your screen?
Zhou Guan Yu basically was like, "Thanks, guys. We deserve this win. Great job, everyone."
It might have been Bottas being bot hurt. Oh, my skills are going down. Oh, my focus went up. That doesn't sound right.
Dude, you are like the most focused driver. No matter what happens, every time you are absolutely focused in.
He just keep upping his meds every time he crashes.
Is that why he's looking at me like that?
Yeah, he is locked in, bro, all the time. His ADD meds are like through the roof.
They're like, Valtteri, we're worried about you. Your pupils are gigantic right now. He's like, I'm just ready. Just ready for
Fuel system fault. Repair time 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All right,
my
I'll see you out there,
God.
buddy.
Dude, you're gonna be fucked. At least
Wait,
this is.
how much time do we have to qualify?
I mean, it should be on the monitor thing in there.
Session info.
I mean, you'll have time. It's not like you won't get to go. It's just you're gonna be going with a bunch of other people in your way.
Fuck.
What up,
Have
Terry? How's it going? Thanks for being here. Glad to see you. Okay.
Harry, I need you to help me repair my fuel system.
At least you crashed your car to have a repair done. I had to get my car repaired and I didn't do anything.
It doesn't make any sense. My tire fell off and the front end exploded, but yet there's a fuel system fault? I mean, really?
Yeah, they keep the fuel in the tires. Okay, we got this. Oh, close one.
Harry, does your dad have tools? Mine doesn't.
Yeah, I remember you. Of course I remember you.
Who the fuck's that guy?
Alright, here we go. Okay, no, it's good. It's fine. It's a good turn.
You guys are standing around doing nothing for me. I'm sitting here sweating my balls off. The fuel system doesn't work. The coolant system doesn't work. I can't even get the water to go to my helmet properly.
Yeah, yours just goes directly down your shirt.
No, there was a misunderstanding because half my crew doesn't speak English. They didn't know that the drinking water here was like actually drinkable. So they didn't give me water. They just gave me orange Fanta, and they're waterboarding it. They're waterboarding me by like sending it all into my helmet at once.
The problem with your fuel injector is that it's set up to go into your helmet.
It's have to go straight up my ass.
Your bot ass.
Hey, bot ass.
Hey, bot ass, get over here.
Bring your bot ass over here.
Gotta get these tires warmed back up.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go get a sody pop, and then in 90 seconds, my car is gonna allegedly be good to go. I'm gonna peel out of here. I'm not gonna hit anybody, and then I'm gonna get pole position. Do they call it pole position in Formula One?
They do.
Great. Then that's what's gonna happen.
Terry, if you're talking to me, for starters, I don't think I got a Discord request, but also if I did, I pretty much save my Discord for friends in real life, people I collab with, and business stuff. So I try to keep it kind of clear. No offense, but I'm pretty selective about who I friend on Discord, just because if I am trying to do some work or a collab or something and I have like 600 names, it makes it harder for me to find who's who. So Nothing personal. Okay. All right, this is a good lap. This is a good lap. We're doing it. We're getting it.
Man, I wish I could lap.
Yeah, they're like, all right, Valtteri, it'll be about 10 minutes until we fix your car. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna get a soda, and just gets up and leaves. They're like, no, wait.
Camera zooms in on him, and he's just like sitting in his car eating goldfish.
But not the snack, just like actual fish.
He's eating Joguanyu's pets.
His pet koi
Pet
fish.
goldfish.
I made a business Discord, but I use my personal one more. Yeah, I considered making a second Discord and separate email and everything, but I'm like, it's just annoying. I don't want to have like 4 accounts I need to manage on everything.
At that point, it could just be like a Discord channel, but then also that's like a decent amount of work too.
Yeah. Now the current follower goal for the Twitch channel is a Discord channel for everybody. So
Ooh.
if,
How close are we?
I think 10 away. So we're close.
Nice.
The goal was going to be.
Yes. Go on.
I guess you're out on the course.
No, I didn't hit the wall. I just came close to the wall. Oh, you out?
Yeah, no, the follower goal that I was going to do was an hour of the stream in ASMR style, but then people were talking about wanting a Discord, so now that's the goal. Switched it as we were pretty close to the end. I should have pitted. Well, whatever.
Why are you out of gas?
Yes, I'm going to be. I'm not going to get through another lap.
Widow baby want petrol for his widow waste car.
But you know, that's good enough for me.
You know, I do. I need fuel.
I'll watch you. Actually, not even. I'm gonna watch Carlos Sainz. Everybody gets to see him.
I have a question.
Yes.
Wait, is this qualifying?
Yes. This is qualifying for the final race. Why?
Hang on. I have a suspicion here.
What?
Hang on. Have I completed a lap yet?
No, you don't have a time. So this
Oh.
is going to be your first lap done, and then you'll get. Oh no, that was your first lap done.
Okay. Never mind. I thought I'd already completed a lap, and I thought because I totaled my car before that I was penalized and I had to start 20th, and I was going to be very upset.
The old Yuki Tsunoda penalty.
Yeah, you start last forever.
That was the funniest. So Yuki, what do you think about your 60 place penalty? 60 places? Oh fuck.
Perez, get out of my way! Don't you see what I'm trying to do?
Oh my gosh. No. Oh shit.
What?
I just, I saw you bump Perez. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to keep you out of trouble anymore.
They didn't say anything to me.
All right then.
I think the
Do it
officials.
again.
Yeah, I think the officials are afraid to penalize me at this point because they're afraid I'm gonna retaliate against them.
They're afraid I'm going to kill myself because I'm so sad.
All right, I got one more good lap in me, and by that I mean this lap.
So when you were streaming, did they do
Out
September?
of gas.
Oh,
That's good.
oh, okay. Okay. I didn't realize you had retired because I saw you pull over and you're like, oh, that's good, and then like start driving back onto the track. I was like, what the hell is their plan here?
I was like, well, let's crack on then.
All right. I can try setting the computers to be a little harder if you'd like.
Uh,
Okay.
where are they at now? I'm asking, and I have no reference level for whatever number you're about to tell me.
It's a good question. I need you to advance.
I advanced.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, they're not up very high, whatever they are. All right. Actually, I don't know if we can change them for this race.
I think you can change it really at any time. Damn, you're
Okay,
right. Yeah,
there
we're
we go.
4 points off of Red Bull right now.
So the AI difficulty right now is on 39, which is the highest level you can have while still being in easy mode. If I set it up one more, we go into medium, which is 40 to 59. So I don't know what you're feeling.
We could go into the lowest click of normal just to say we're playing on normal difficulty.
All right, then that's where we are. We're at 40, which is medium.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So this one looks like there will also be some rain.
Let's, okay, so you remember how to change our preference of tires, right?
Yes.
We hit the B,
Yeah.
like second or third click. It's at the bottom of the pit window.
Yeah, and then you can pick your tires.
And we have to do that on a straightaway, otherwise we will crash trying to navigate the
Yep.
menus.
Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad since we're 1 and 2, but we will we'll see how that goes. Strategy time. The strategy so far has been mostly do whatever they do by default because it's
Florida is no stranger. And alongside me today,
it's so
on that long
customizable,
race
it is difficult to actually predict.
Here's the strategy.
So it says start on hard tires, but that's also when the rain is. It's raining right now.
Our strategists suck.
All right, we can't
Edit strategy.
switch it.
Yes, we can.
We can't switch to the wet or the intermediate though.
What the fuck?
All right.
What is... Oh, wait, add stint?
Yeah, that just makes you
Oh, you add to...
yeah.
First strategy.
Yeah, I guess, I'll just I'll start with what they say and then immediately pit.
How is this...
I mean,
How?
it wouldn't do this to us, right? Like, it's not going to force us to be on tires that don't work for this when it starts in the rain.
It did before, though.
Well, no, the last one we were on the intermediates when we started. I am on the hard tires, so we are All right.
We going hard?
I am, I guess. I'm gonna
All right.
do a lap of hard tires. It's gonna be miserable because we're in the rain, and then I guess I'll go in for the intermediates. I hope at least it gave everyone else hard tires too, or okay, it looks, yeah, they didn't all get intermediates.
Okay,
Oh, dude.
the strategy is I'm gonna try not to hit you.
All right. I'm.
Oh!
I switched.
I'm holding up my end of the bargain.
I switched my tires for the next part. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like this is what we're supposed to be on, does it?
I mean, they're hards and they're not warmed up yet.
Yeah.
I mean, if everyone else pits, right?
Yeah.
We'll suffer a lap, and then we will also pit.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck, Max? He literally just crashed me.
Classic Max.
Dude, Mad Max got me.
God. These tires are so bad for this. Are you still in the race?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Morning
good.
collision with Russell. Fuck you. Dude, I literally didn't even do anything wrong. That was just like, it's because you switched it to normal mode. This is on you.
I asked what you wanted.
Since when do you trust my judgment?
You always do this. Okay.
Box. My car won't turn anymore. Are you changing tires?
No, I'm just gonna go as we are. If
I am coming as I am.
if everybody else decides to pit, then and they switch onto the wet tires, then I'll do it. But as of right now, everyone's keeping the same tires and they're working okay.
Holy shit, they just took off my bumper and then snapped on a new bumper.
Oh yeah, you've never seen a front wing replacement?
I've never watched Formula One.
Well, I know that is not true.
Oh, they give me my final tires? Why'd you guys change my tires? I have to go 18 laps on mediums? You guys are the shits. I hate you. I literally hate each and every one of you. I didn't ask for tires.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Oh. I'm already in last. I have no tires to spare.
It's just gonna have to be a George Russell style thing, where you're gonna do a one stop and blow everybody away. And unlike in real life, you probably won't get penalized for being underweight. All right, that was not a good corner. There are spots where the hard tires are. I'm feeling it.
Dude, these mediums aren't any better, to be honest.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I were going in, I would have probably tried a wet tire of some sort. But we got it. You just gotta hold out until until everybody else pits, and then you're good.
Wait, so like, I mean, there's strategies on there where you can have 2 tire changes. So why are they saying that these have to last me to the end of the race? Why can't we just have an extra set of tires?
I think you can. I don't see any reason why you can't. But
I think it just goes against the strategy that we laid out.
yeah. Which, to be fair, getting destroyed by Max also goes against the strategy we laid out. So at this point, the strategy is out the window.
Oh, that's good. We're going back to a dry track.
Yeah, supposedly. At work, so hearing all this car talk between work talk is an interesting shift. It's also funny because I know nothing about cars at all. I just know what I have heard of Formula One stuff and the strategeries.
All right, I'm almost caught up to the pack.
That's good.
All right. I mean, you know the saying, start at the top and I'm at the bottom, and now look where I am, still at the bottom.
Okay, so we're leading our team
Started
lead
at the
by
top and then I
30,
went to the
5
bottom
seconds.
and now I'm here.
Itsy bitsy boat toss went up the water spout. Down came Mad Max and washed Botas out.
You really
Changed,
did.
changed all of his car and went out into the rain. And the itsy bitsy Botas wrecked his car again.
I was
Mind that front wing,
trying to
it's
look
gonna
over
leave
at
the
chat
plate
and I
takes
bumped
too
the
much
wall.
damage.
I'm okay. It's just a good reminder to not do distracted driving.
To take your vitamins, brother.
Snap into a Slim Jim. You think Randy Savage actually liked Slim Jims, or do you think he just, he was in it for the money?
Okay, take
Why not
it
both?
easy on the
Por qué
car,
no
we
los
can't
dos?
sustain this
I mean,
protein.
damage.
it can be both. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying, do you think, like, when they were like, hey, we want you to be the face of Slim Jims, he was like, oh, fuck yeah, I love Slim Jims? Or do you think he was like, oh, all right.
I like, oh, yeah, how much you gonna pay me?
Oh, yeah, this'll give me access to way more cocaine money.
Oh, yeah, Taco Bell ad, yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah, think outside the bun.
Try the new Cantina chicken today, brother, yeah. Hey, it's Sergeant, I'm gonna hit him.
I thought you're like making up a new like Randy Savage character, the Sergeant. Hey, it's Sergeant here, and I'm saying snap into a Slim Jim.
Hey, I'm Sergeant, and come see my new movie,
Logan's Run.
Logan's Roadhouse.
What a crisscross of
Applesauce.
IPs.
Oh yeah, 19th.
I cut the corner too hard. It could get me in trouble. Slim Jim's has an ad in it with Bigfoot. No, wait, that's Jack Link's. Brandon's just having his own commercial universe over there. It's like, yes, when Randy Savage was the Jack Link's Sasquatch.
Oh.
I've been proven a fool. You've done that to yourself. Yeah.
There's a helicopter flying above me. Do you think that they know that there's warrants out for my arrest?
Yeah, they're just waiting until you crash so they can snipe you. Make it look like it was an accident and you died in the car.
There's parking tickets. They're gonna snipe me.
Yeah, I mean, they're not like cops or anything. It's just the Sauber team owners. They want better talent. They got to take you out.
Haas Racing sends their regards.
I mean, if it was a Haas sniper, they would probably just miss. Be like, ah, shucks. Oh, do it again.
Shucks, y'all.
Ah, shucks, bot ass.
Let that be a lesson to you, bot ass. How's it looking up there at the front?
Oh, you know, dry, empty.
Like my soul.
That's the thing about...
Oh! Yes?
That's the thing about, like, trying to change the difficulty of this game. It's like, the game might be hard, I just am never around anyone to know.
Dude, I'm so hard right now.
If you get into first, it's just like... You just stay there.
I'm not even opening up the console to view my vehicle damage because it doesn't matter. Like, I have to work with what I've been given. I'm so sorry, everyone.
You're gonna be on like the last
Oh.
lap and your tires are just gonna be rims.
Bro, I'm in dead last again.
Did you get hit?
Yes. Well, that one may or may not have been my fault. I don't understand. Oh, they're gonna get me. Corner cutting. Just go. Just go. The thing is, I'm not good at this game.
I mean, I think we're good if there's no one in the way.
Take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage. I'm trying my best. I don't have a fundamental understanding of what's good places to pass people.
I mean, the thing is, typically on straights are good places to pass people because you know, you can get the DRS and just zoom past somebody and there's not really anything they can do about it. However, being that we're in the Sauber cars, we can't even do that when we have DRS. They're just faster than us. So
Good job. That
it's
was the fastest lap of the race so
it's
far.
basically going to come down to shooting out ahead of whoever's in front of you and braking last minute and just kind of being in their way so they can't get past you and take the spot back. But
Your teammate behind, 35.
it's
Alright.
rough.
Okay, Joe.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be your hitman. If you're ever in trouble, I will take them out.
Next lap, a quick one. You got this.
But you'll have to catch up to do that.
No, I will not. I have to wait for them to catch up to me. By lapping me.
You're just gonna sit on the side until Max comes up and then like ease out into his way.
Yeah, Max who? That dude's gone. He ain't coming back.
Yeah, I can see him. He's in fourth.
If I have anything to say about it,
Hitman Valtteri Bottas strikes again.
I'm gonna drop to negative 16 so I can meet him.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna drop to negative gear.
My objective is avoid damaging my front wing for 4 laps. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I mean, it's harder once you've damaged it, because then you can't turn as well.
Yeah,
then
you
you
know,
hit the
I mean, it
corners
ain't
more.
easy.
It ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't easy being Valtteri. When am I supposed to pit?
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work.
All right.
Still a long way to go, though.
You know what? Thinking back on it, I did try to pass people at probably the worst time. You know, like those small turns where it's like small turn left, small turn right, small turn left, small turn right.
Yeah.
I tried to pass people on every single one of those sequentially.
Yeah, that is arguably the worst place I've seen in any race to try and pass someone.
It was like, oh, if I drive straight through it, I could avoid all the turns.
I mean, that is what I've been doing with it, basically, is I just catch the first part of it and then skip over the middle. You've got to be careful with it though, because it's a pretty easy place to get a penalty if you accidentally go past the boundaries of it. My arm was so itchy. I had to wait for this long ass straight to be able to scratch it.
It's so tempting. I catch up to people on the turns.
Yeah.
I gotta wait till the straights to pass them. Oh.
Dude, I can't wait till we have, like, good cars that are responsive and... That's really
Responsive and
it.
care about our feelings. Oh yeah, DRS or whatever the hell it's called.
Yep.
And the DRS hits just right.
Deoxyribonucleic stuff.
Diochloric ribo. So I was actually in panic the whole time, but it turned into a sick play.
Nice.
It just looks like I'm aggressive and not just dumb.
Yeah.
Be aggressive.
Fuck. Cut the corner
Ooh.
on that one. I almost did it again right after.
Continue to cut corners, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Be careful.
I know, I don't want a penalty. But if I get a 5-second penalty at this point, that's not going to do anything. Theoretically. Unless something goes real bad. Oh god, I've got to switch my tires off the intermediates.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this
You're
lap.
still on intermediates?
No, I set them to intermediates when I was like, oh, it's raining, I need to pit. And then I was like, well, I'll just stay on the hards. I realized as I was like, oh, I wonder if I need to pit soon, that I was like, oh, dude, they're going to put me on fucking intermediates if I go into the pit. Be on wet tires on the driest track possible.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 41.0 seconds.
I don't know why they keep telling me that I'm beating you by 41 seconds when you are not the next person on the track. Oh, fuck. I got a 3-second penalty for cutting corners.
They keep giving me warnings for colliding with other drivers as if it's going to deter me. Either penalize me or don't.
I will do what I'm going to do.
Your warnings have no influence over what I do. I can't control my car. They literally took off the front of my car and gave me a new front to my car.
This lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line
Alright.
as you approach.
I am
Make sure
boxing this lap, so probably everybody else will box right after me, which means you should be able to catch up decently.
That'll be nice because my strategy doesn't tell me when to pit because I'm not
Because
supposed
you've
to
already
pit.
done it.
Are you going medium or hard?
I'm going soft.
Are you gonna keep soft the whole time?
Yep.
Are you gonna pit again or no?
No. I mean, I've only got 8 laps left. I think it'll work out.
strategy complete. See these tires through to
It
the
is
end now.
true. I should probably switch to soft too.
I mean,
I'd pit.
if I were you, I don't know if you should pit. This is like the only time you can pull ahead of everybody. Because everybody's pitting
true.
now. I mean, it just depends on whether you think you can make those tires work enough to make it worth it. But if you're like, oh, these tires are rough, then maybe it's worth pitting. Here we go. You're on mediums, is that right?
I am on mediums.
And you've been on them for how many laps?
Since like lap 4.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be a challenge.
So mostly everyone pitted, which is why I'm in 7th, right?
Yes. Yes, if you were to pit now, you'll go back down the ladder. So
Rip.
what up, Aggie? Lurking, post working. Nice.
Oh.
Just lurking it, and by it I mean haha my peanuts. Yo,
Oh, dude, you straight jorking it?
JDK Monkey, thank you for following. Appreciate ya. Oh, bad time to look over.
Appreciate you, Hoss.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, cool, and then as soon as I looked back, I was like, going off the track. Oh man, this game. I mean, this is probably the most accurate feeling to being inside one of these cars because I am so hot in this booth, and I've got
I
a
didn't think
fan
about
on.
that. Yeah, you're locked in the booth. You were literally locked in.
Yeah, actually, there is an outside lock, but it doesn't line up, and I never fixed it because I was like, why would I ever want that on something that I will be in?
Why not an inside lock?
There's an inside one too. So, yeah, I can lock people out, and they can lock me in.
But like, what's the utility of having an outside lock?
I don't think there is one. The only thing
Except a malicious one.
only thing I can think of is if you're like, I don't know, if you want to keep the door shut or something and it doesn't
It's literally
stay
a
shut.
soundproof booth that has a lock on the outside.
Yeah. Well, that's why I have never made sure that lock works, because it is only a detriment to me.
Okay, Joe. After that front wing damage, we've got to look after it now.
Hey, I've got the same thing. Avoid damaging my front wing for 4 laps. This should be easy, though, because I'm not behind anybody. No one to accidentally bump into. I just got to stop, looking at my phone while driving. Then I won't bump into shit as much.
I do not think my tires are going to hold up for 6.5 more laps.
Well, what are their damage numbers?
20 to 30%.
Yeah, I mean, still got a lot of percent to go, but if you're having trouble with the control, then you can pit. It's just going to be more of like trying to claw your way back up.
I know. I'll be 14th.
I mean, I'd say at this point, I mean, you're in what, like 7th, you said?
I mean, I'm in 2nd now.
Oh. Well, then fuck it. I mean,
It's slowly getting so hard to turn.
I would say it's worth taking it slower and not pitting to try and preserve the tires, because you will guaranteed get some points this way. At this point, with 5 left in the race, if you were to pit, you would have a hard time climbing back up. And I mean, I think you could get up into the points. It's just like you would probably be in like 8th or 9th versus 2nd. And even if you take it slow enough that you get past, you'd still probably be in like 3rd, 4th, 5th, you know? Ooh, almost cut that corner too close. Would have gotten another penalty.
Yeah, how'd you get that 3-second penalty, by the way?
I took too many corners too tightly.
Oh.
I just kept cutting them until eventually they were like, all right, we told you, and you're not listening, so...
But you're 30 seconds ahead, so I guess.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't stress it too much. I was like, if I get a 5-second penalty, it's not so bad. And then they were like 3 seconds, and I was like, hey, that's even better.
And they issue... Like, I've only ever seen, like, 3-second penalties.
Yeah, they can do more. Typically just depends on, like, how severe they view the infraction. I mean, I've seen people get a 10-second penalty if they, like, cause someone to wreck, which isn't really equivalent, but... Like, that was the thing. Max took Lando out of the race when he was in the lead for the, it wasn't the Hungarian Grand Prix, I don't think. It might have been, but, in that race, Max took Lando out, and Max got a 10-second penalty, but Lando's race was over. And I was like, that doesn't seem equivalent. Now Lando gets 0 points. Max will maybe drop a couple places, you know. Austrian. Yeah, the Austrian Grand Prix.
No. I mean, that was unrelated. It may very well be the Austrian Grand Prix.
JD, I don't know if this game is hard on keyboard. I'm using a controller.
I think it flat out states it's not supported.
So yeah, it'd be probably pretty hard.
Like, when you're in the main menu, like, key binding stuff I think is still available, but I think when you boot the game, it's like you need a controller.
Yeah. It's like that when you play a Yakuza game and it's like, real Yakuza use controllers.
Because they have trouble because they're missing fingers usually.
Yeah, because they have no pinky. So a keyboard is hard. I mean, now the game series is going to be called Like a Dragon for all the rest of them. And they basically said, like, we're going to keep making these games, but they're not really going to be about the Yakuza anymore. Because, like, the Yakuza don't really exist anymore. After they made all those anti-Yakuza laws. Which is largely what the last few games have been about. So, I don't know. I guess at the start it'll just say real dragons use a controller. I'm sorry, newcomers to the chat. I want to look over and talk, but also I will die if I do. Alright, now that I'm on a straightaway. Okay. We're good.
My tires are screaming. Screaming!
You're gonna pull in at the end of the race and be like, "Whoo, these dogs are barking," and they're just gonna, like, your tires are just gonna fall off and catch fire.
They're gonna be boiling. My tires are gonna be bubbling.
Boiled denim. Did
No,
Did I tell
my
you?
name is Botas.
Valtteri boiled denim Botas. Did I tell you about when I was driving home a few weeks ago and I saw a dude's tire just, like, circulate itself apart?
No.
Yeah, so I was driving home. It wasn't on, like, a super fast highway or anything. It was like, I don't know, 50 miles an hour. And dude was driving in the lane next to me. He was up a little bit. And it was like if you've ever seen videos where they just, like, spin something until it flies apart. You know, like, there'll be, like, this mechanical component, like a drill or something. They're like, we're going to just keep increasing the RPMs until it explodes.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what happened. And I've never seen a tire get destroyed that way. Because, like, he was just driving, and then one part of his tire lifted up, and then it just flipped itself, like, inside out. And then it just was a shell on the road. And
That sounds radical.
It was pretty great. Like, he pulled over, and I was like, What the fuck just happened? My dad said that potentially what that was is if you get your tires retreaded, then that's why that can happen, because you just like glue new tread onto the old tire, basically.
I don't know if I trust that.
It was like the tire just like peels away. Well, here's the thing. It's not worth doing typically for like consumer tires, like on a car. Typically to get them retreaded, you would be better off just buying new tires. But they do it a lot for like big trucks, you know, like semis and stuff where the tires are big and expensive. So they can get more mileage out of them that way.
Okay, I'm experiencing a significant difference in handling compared to my last lap.
You've only got 2 left.
I know.
You can
That's
do
the
it.
worst part.
Believe in the bodice.
Oh. Who?
Bodice. Did I tell you I got new climbing shoes?
I found out secondhand because you offered yours to Brandon.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't.
How are they?
I didn't necessarily have like climbing shoe money, but they were like, well, everything's on sale right now for Labor Day, and I was like, I mean, mine are uncomfortable. They've got some rips in them. I guess if I have to buy them, I'd rather buy them now. And even then, my mom was like, oh, I've got an REI gift card you could use, and I was like, oh, cool. The ones I liked were not at REI, so I was like, well, I guess if I have to support the local people. I like them. I've discovered what I think is just going to be a lifelong problem for me in climbing.
What, you want the aggressive shoes?
No. I think the problem is my right foot is slightly longer than my left foot, which normally is fine. But when you're talking about climbing shoes with such small margins, it's like I put them on and these ones don't hurt the way that my other ones did. And like when I take them off, they're a little bit like sore, but that's also probably just because now I can use my toe and I haven't been. So yeah, my right foot always, my toe feels cramped, but my left foot feels totally fine. So I think it's just my right foot is a little bit bigger. So like probably what I would need to do to have totally fitting shoes, I would probably have to do like, you know, size 13s of my right and then size 12s of my left. But
That'd be annoying.
yeah, because it's not like I can even use them in reverse. Like, I couldn't buy 2 pairs of each and then like, oh, and now I'll have 2 pairs. It's just like, these other 2 are useless now. What is the AI level? Not very high. We are in medium territory now. We're on 40. Do you think we should up it again?
Probably.
I mean, you did manage to climb all the way back up to second, so...
Yeah, I climbed all the way back up to second after being in dead last on lap 4, so we should probably up the difficulty some more.
Should we go into hard?
What's 50?
50 would be like the middle of medium, because 59 is the top of medium.
Let's go at least 50.
We can try 59 and then, like, see how that goes.
Okay.
That way, if that's still too easy, then we can kick it up to hard.
I'm down for that.
I don't know why it said it was adaptive to your skill level, because it doesn't seem to be adapting at all.
I mean, I think you just solved. I think you just solved your own. You answered your own question there.
If anything, it feels like they're just getting more aggressive towards us, but not like in a like, oh, they're being aggressive in their driving. It's just like they are taking you out of the race.
I mean, yeah, Max and Perez literally just ganked me. I had to replace half my car, then get back, then they like bumped me on the ass. All right, get back in there, buddy.
Are you watching the ceremony or something?
Yeah, I forget that everything's skippable. I like to support my bud, you know. Joguan, you won, and now we're getting wet. We're getting in there. We're getting wet with the boys. Champagne on our titties. And I just. What was the question?
Zhou Guan Yu seems like the least likely person to be like champagne on my titties.
Ooh, intensity increased. We're heated.
Yeah, and you're happy about it, and I'm not. You're doing the Mr. Burns fingers.
Hell yeah.
Behind rival. I don't know. I've been doing pretty good though.
It says for me it says 4 out of 6 beating rival.
Also, if you
I
guys,
guess that means I've finished ahead of you 4 to 6 times.
Yeah. We still got our 50-50 potential.
All right.
You guys on the stream want to see something crazy? Look at this lady. They fucked her up with this create a character shit. Really, all of these people look pretty bad.
She looks worse when you go to like the main screen to view your advisors, because like it accentuates her bowl cut and makes her look like she has one of those like not stormtrooper helmets, but the other ones that have like a curtain in the back, like Lord Farquaad.
Yeah, not scout troopers.
And she's like translucent too, and there's like an overlay in front of her face, so it makes it really funny.
It seems as if you have a new rival.
They could populate the house a little bit, like show people on the couch.
To show me why you belong
Something.
amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with
I like that it's like new rival, but it's just the same rival that I had. Oh,
Same rival, but different.
so if you go to your rivalry, now we have teammate rivalry and driver rivalry. So we are 2 different rivals for each other. And
It's the same thing.
I'm standing in the back looking so meek. What the fuck? Alright. Specialist goals.
Do we have any more research and development that we can fail?
Probably. The thing is, if it is based on your team and your current car, I don't want to waste all of the good stuff before we go to Haas. But I guess now we don't know if we're going to Haas, so they haven't.
So if we keep upping the difficulty, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Yeah. Perfect strategy practice program.
Did our parts that we're using in the race go away because we're not getting, like, on the vehicle performance comparison, we're not getting the extra parts on there anymore? Unless if we wreck our cars, do the parts go away?
That is a good question. I don't know. All right. I'll start doing the recommended R&D stuff. All right, we can do 1 part. That's what we have the resources for. So, yeah. We're good to go. Time to advance time like Metal Gear Solid.
Here I go crashing again.
Jacob, please advance the time. I don't like watching Guan Yu stare at me.
I got lost in the menus.
Got lost
They're
in
not
the
very
Guan Yu.
intuitive.
lost in the guas. All right, Imola.
Bless you.
This is a classic race. Everybody's always excited about it.
Are they?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, they are.
It'll be raining during our qualifying. That's cool.
Yeah.
At least we don't have a sprint
thing.
race this time.
Ooh, let's fucking go, dude. No sprints.
It is funny because I think that's kind of how the F1 drivers feel about it. Like, they just started being like, all right, now you have to do a sprint race. And they were all like, what the fuck? That's more work we have to do for, like, no reason. Where was difficulty? All right. We're going up to 59. So this is the tip top of medium.
Oh, damn.
God damn. All right, so we'll do our one practice and then quick practice the rest of it. As is custom. Dude,
Am I waiting for you or are you waiting for me?
I'm waiting for you.
What? I hit this game. I hit ready before you did, and then it just like unqueued it. I had to unready and then ready.
There's no proof of that.
Hello and welcome.
If only you were
You're right.
streaming, then you'd have a record.
Dude, are you ready for the Formula One Emmett? Well, never mind. Just are you ready?
Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, here you go. Go to track.
Track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
All right, Joe, this is it. You do good here, you're on McLaren next season.
Oh.
Oh
I am right
my
behind
God. Yeah. No, I was like, I wonder if anyone's behind me. I literally can't see your dot because of how the arrow is placed. So when I flipped it around, Bottas jump scare. Oh.
DRS? DRS?
Don't
DRS?
fuck off. Did you just... When I turned around, it looked like you steered directly into the gravel.
I think you're seeing things, buddy.
I think that's wishful thinking. What up, Roxas? How's it going?
DRS.
There's no DRS yet.
DRS?
Also, you don't need to be behind me for it in the practice. I
Chicken
think you
bake?
just get it.
Chicken bake?
Just sounds like you're saying chicken bake again.
Chicken bake?
Ah! Did you hit me?
No.
Okay. I guess that must just be how that weird shit on the
Chicken
side
bake?
is. Oh my God. I need you to not be behind me.
Henry, it takes two to shake and bake. You're not holding up your end of the bargain.
Whoa!
I can't shake and bake myself.
See me accidentally almost drive into the pit.
Is that what that was? I saw you swerve.
I keep trying to look over at chat and keep immediately paying for it.
I'm gonna swerve Strickland whenever you look at chat.
And I swerve when I drive, yeah, I swerve when I drive, yeah, I swerve when I drive.
DRS when I drive, DRS.
I don't have a license, they took it away from me.
You really
Swerve
can't look at
reviews.
anything else.
I mean,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, look at that skybox. Oh, and you're into the wall.
Yeah, look at that skybox. Oh, look at that tree box.
Dude, the tree boxes in this game are second to none.
Yo. Hey, Master Dwarf. Lurking around, I see. That is all I'm going to be able to see. So I gotta focus so I don't end up destroying my car.
DRS?
That helicopter, every time it goes over, I think it's a plane, and I'm like, is this like near an airport? And then I recognize what it is, and I'm like, oh. That makes sense. Because it's for coverage.
Yeah, DRS.
Oh, DRS.
Oh, I wish there was more DRS.
What was that? Was it, Killing Floor 2? That Japanese guy who was always just like, bring me more sake.
I need money.
That's what it was. Yeah, I think I'm...
Anybody have any money?
I
need money.
I think I'm thinking...
Can somebody give me money?
I think I'm thinking of Black Ops Zombies.
No, I think you're thinking of Payday.
No,
Sake.
because that guy only spoke in Japanese.
Oh.
He also didn't have like a cool low, like, oh, yes, kind of voice. He had like screechy, like he would whisper and be like, KB, yasakatare. But then when you saw a guard and it was go time, he'd be like, KB-ya! Yeah, but you're right. Killing Floor was like, I need money. Give me money. I need
Somebody
money.
give me money.
Glad. Can't look. I was like, all right, this is kind of a straightaway. I can do it. Then I looked and I was like, nope, can't.
All right.
All right.
Wait, is this qualifying or practice?
This is practice.
What the? Why am I here?
So you can know what the track is
This
like.
does it. It's fine. That's why there was no DRS. Dude, steer! I said retire from session. He just went into the grass.
Oh.
Yeah, like that.
Yep. I thought Joe was gonna keep going into the wall.
Botas almost did. He like stopped like a millimeter away from the wall. I almost pancaked my car.
We are gonna have to work for our qualifying. It looks like, because I got 8th in that.
That's fine.
That's fine. 8th is good.
I mean, we did jump up an entire difficulty tier. Like a minute, like on our last race, we were like at the top of easy, and now we're at the top of medium.
Yep. It's fine. We'll just do the quick practice, and it'll be easy. Turbo durability.
I'm now going to choose things that I don't understand what they do for me.
I just usually pick the middle one because you get a decent chance of success. And you get something good.
All right, and that's it for me.
Oh, I ran out of time for it right when it... I got one that was like 6 minutes, and then I had 6 minutes, and it was like, nah, you need more than 6 minutes.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Fuck. Alright, well, it's the end of my practice run.
Yeah, it sucks, but that's showbiz, baby.
100 years, Guan Yu and Bottas.
All right, one more practice session at our desks. At our mobile command center.
Yeah, they're like, Joe, are you ready? And he's like, yeah, I've played a ton of solitaire today. Alright, I hope this one works, because, fuck. I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, I don't. Alright. There we go.
2 minutes. I don't think it's enough time for anything.
It is not.
It's not.
It's exactly what I just did. I was like, 3 minutes doesn't seem like... Yeah, no, it isn't.
Bank total +0. All right.
We did it. Feels
Like
unnecessary to show us those stats when they do not change, really.
Yeah, don't make me feel worse about myself than I already do.
All right, so we're going into qualifying. It's going to be raining to start with. Well, actually, I think it's raining the whole time, but
Welcome along, everybody, to Imola.
oh boy,
Just down the road from...
that is lots of rain. All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, go.
What kind of tires are we on?
I don't know. I'm just going out now before everybody else
Intermediates.
goes. Okay. It seems like when it's raining hard enough that you need the tires, they will give you the right tires. It's just mid-race when they might not. All right. I'm behind a V-carb and in front of an Alpine.
I am in front of somebody by a decent margin. Honestly, I think I got good enough separation.
Be careful on that first turn coming out. These are slick as shit right now.
Oh, 'cause our tires haven't warmed up.
Yep. And the rain.
The what?
The what? I'm on hards.
Dude, I'm sliding around so much.
Yeah.
Wish someone had warned me.
All right, we're fine. We got this. Just got to get past Yuki so I can have a clean run at this.
Step onto the track and suddenly my panties are sopping. I just love Formula One.
Step onto the track and broke my back. All right, get out of my way, Yuki.
Imagine if a Formula One driver said that. Be like, dude, it's so hot out here, my panties are soaked.
I mean, if someone was going to say it, it would probably be Bottas.
He's that kind of guy.
I don't really know. I mean, he's Finnish, so you would think no, but
He's finished, so he might wear panties.
he's done some funny ads and stuff for I think it was like the Australian Tourism Board or something. He's not above a shit post, I think.
I wasn't ready for the rain droplets on my monitor to like simulate like rain being on the camera.
Yeah. God damn it, Yuki.
God damn it.
Who decides to watch a high-speed race in slippery road conditions at the most likely place for a car to crash?
My panties can't take on any more moisture, Captain.
Everybody who likes Formula One, or racing of any kind, really, whenever it's like, somebody might crash, that's always when people are like, hell yeah, I'm watching. These are the worst conditions for me to try to look over for. I was like, I'll just look over at chat, and such a bad idea. Even more so than the last time. Alright, get past Yuki. Not getting past him. Not yet. Not on this one. Come on. I need the DRS, but they're not going to give me the DRS because it's raining.
DRS?
Yeah, fuck off, Yuki.
Do they do DRS for qualifying?
They do, but not when it's raining like this. They don't do DRS.
They do, but not when it's raining.
I mean, yeah, that's what I said.
Yes. Sorry, I was spaced out so much that me emphasizing that didn't really make sense.
Yeah, it did not. It didn't change anything about what just happened.
I'm just a hype man of verifying what you said. Yeah, my man speaks the truth.
Fuck, I lost a bunch of time. I ended up in the grass. It's fine though. I'll still get a good time. Now that Yuki's out of my way, I can fly free.
Not as good as my time.
Yeah, well, I'm playing as Zhou Guan Yu. You're playing as Valtteri Mustache Ride Bottas.
Who wants one?
Unfortunately for Valtteri, he wants one. The mustache is a heavy burden to bear.
His mustache repels water like goose feathers.
I thought you were going to say his mustache repels women. And I was like, it's probably the haircut, really.
What are you talking about? That's what attracts the women.
Yeah, women love the fucked up mullet.
If a guy has a haircut that fucked up and women flock to them, that's how you know they have money.
Yeah. That's like when I...
Or they just got riz, like massive amounts. Copious amounts.
When I found out that, like, soccer players all have fucked up hair so their families can, like, see them on TV, I was like, I guess it makes sense, but also, like, I would not be a supportive partner in that if they were like, hey, I think I'm gonna do this terrible thing with my hair. And I'm just like, yeah, sounds good. Can't wait. Fuck me. Oh, I have to pit. I don't have any fuel. That time of the race again.
So the rain's easing off a bit, but the track is still going to be wet for a while. Be careful.
The standard cut for men here in Australia is mullets. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, once Australia gets out of the 80s and into modern day, it'll get a little better.
Nah, dude, you throw on your shades, you go outside with your mullet, and you go on smoko.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that kind of mustache and that kind of, like, mullet is a vibe. I just do not find it worth it. Like, a dude who... I mean, Valtteri Bottas has a hard time pulling it off just because he looks so Finnish. Like, he doesn't give off an air of, like, party animal the way you need to have that haircut. Like, he just looks like a, you know, a kind of uptight, like, weirdo, calm Finnish guy. So for him to have that haircut and that mustache, it's jarring. Because it's not like, yeah, Valtteri, the life of the party. Which maybe he is, I don't know. But
Track is wet right now.
it's,
Get your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
I don't know. I feel like if he put on some, like, white sunglasses, he'd look better with it. He's also got to work on his wrestler impression. Because if he showed up and he was like, yeah, brother, it's time for some F1, then it would be like, oh, hell yeah. But since he's like, yes, hello, it's me, Valtteri Bottas, it's like, you don't really get the vibe.
Ow! Did you hit the mic button?
I did. I thought you changed it.
No, I forget every time. Please don't hit it again.
Okay. You should probably change it, though, because I do have a reflex of thinking that's how you, like, turn the camera around, because in a lot of games that is how you turn the camera around.
Alright, I am changing it now because I am pitting.
Okay. Sounds
Audio
good.
settings. Voice chat volume.
I just turned it all to 0 because I was like, when am I ever going to need it?
Cool. So it's still on, and you just turned it down.
Yes.
Okay. That works for me.
Alright. Verstappen's in the lead. Classic. hopefully I can eke out a better time.
What's up with the audio in this game? It just sounds like someone's breathing in my ear.
You're probably just
Like-
hearing your own breath inside your helmet.
Dude, that's creepy. If that's what's happening, I just hear. I wouldn't even put it past the crew if they like I go to the pits, they wheel my car and I leave. All I want was gas and they just give me no gas.
Like, I just need more gas, and they're like, yeah, we got it. And then they just replace the entire back of your car, but they don't fill it up.
That's what the gas is, right?
Probably.
Okay, just 2 laps of
You
fuel
just
remaining
replace the
now.
entire gas tank.
Yeah,
Big brain.
except the gas tank is empty, because they didn't think to put the gas in it.
You see, we're the first team with the innovation of we just boof the extra gas. And we just like excrete it naturally throughout the race.
Thought you were gonna say we're the first team with the innovation to come last every time.
I mean, that too.
That way we know exactly where we stand at all times.
I didn't say the boofing of fuel helped us.
I don't think I'm gonna get a better time. Oh, wait, I'm getting a better time. How did that happen?
You pushed and the gas came out. Or petrol, sorry. Yeah, liters of petrol.
Yeah, Mercedes petrol. That's what they're.
Oodles and oodles of liters of petrol. That's how they measure fuel over there. Oodles. Oodles of liters.
Yeah, I know. I've been to Italy.
They have the oodliest fuel.
They measure it in oodles of noodles. Because they've got so much pasta around that, like, what else are they going to measure it in? I did
They
have
just watch the gas pour and count it as it pours.
I did have a good good deal of pasta when I was there. It was all pretty
Yeah.
good.
I have a good cheesesteak while I was in Naples.
I had some good sandwiches. No cheesesteaks, but you know.
It is funny though when like you eat touristy food in places like that and it's actually good and it's just like that's like the food that like when people are like, oh, what'd you have that was good, and you're like that.
I mean,
Like when I was in Belgium, I had really good ramen.
yeah. No, I mean, I had some good pizza there, and it was definitely like my favorite pizzas were the ones that were like American style. All right.
I went to Domino's and like they didn't have pepperoni pizza on the menu. It was just called American.
No, that was actually disappointing. Cause their pepperoni's more like salami, which is like not the same thing at all. So when I would order a pepperoni pizza, it was like always not pepperoni. So we went to Domino's because I was like, I just want like a normal pepperoni. And so I was like, if anyone's gonna have it, it's gonna be Domino's. But they also used the weird salami type. We did find one place that had like normal pepperoni pizza in like the party district of Malta. It was pretty good. It was pizza by
remember
the
the,
slice.
The vending machine pizza we got.
That was so bad.
I thought it might be like, oh, you know, like good for what it is. It wasn't even good for what it was.
Yeah.
Just severely undercooked, partially uncooked.
To be fair, the most undercooked pizza I've ever eaten was at Fazoli's here, so Oh shit, Lewis Hamilton just took the fastest lap.
I keep going into the gravel at the same spot, and it fucks me because I'm fine with this. If Hamilton and Verstappen are the ones in front of me, I can live with that.
Yeah. Well, also, I would have had to, like, go through the whole loop again of, like, go in, get fuel, go out, do the fake lap, then do the real lap. So I was like, it's good enough. That's not terrible. They're not super far ahead. We can make that work.
I almost had him, and then I just very last turn, I just went into
Yeah.
the gravel. I think we're fine. Here, who do you want to take out? I'll take out the other one.
Like in a stealth game. Where,
Yeah, like you want left or right.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed or Payday. I got left. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because we're starting behind two people and we're on the same line. So I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to have to try to get ahead and not crash into each other. But I'm letting you know right now, I'll kill you if I have to.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going to crash into you.
I don't know why this part of the game seems to take so long to load.
Real quick.
Okie doke. I'm thirsty as hell today. It is hot in this booth. It's so abrupt.
It's time to hit the track then, as we embark upon another. And alongside me here today.
All right, race strategy. What do we got?
Yeah, what is our strategy aside from don't crash? And I swear to God, if Max takes me out again, I am literally going to take him out. I will wait for him to lap me, and I'm going to bring him down.
The alternate strategy is crazy. Soft,
What?
hard,
Hard,
soft. Like, they're like, this is what we call the fuck strategy. Start soft, get hard, go soft again at the end. I feel like the second stint should be soft tires. It's pit lap 21. No, not 21. Oh, wait, that's for... Okay. Wait. What? Okay, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm starting to think, do I want to go alternate? Because I drive hard all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I never go with the alternate strategy. I just
Yeah,
don't know why
defaults.
I would go for hard tires at the end, you know?
Well, that's the thing, because you're only pitting once.
Right. But, like, I think the soft tires will hold up. I don't know. Once again, probably best to just let the game do as it's going to do.
Well, we're in commercial right now.
We're in commercial.
Yeah, on your stream.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. The race is starting in 15 seconds anyway, so...
Well, aren't you the one who triggers the start of the race?
Yeah, I did that before you told me, so we are...
Sorry, I thought
we're going. It's alright, it doesn't matter. I used to, like, stop the stream for the commercials, but it doesn't really help that much. Alright, be careful. You don't want to crash right into the back.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Max, get out of my way! Oh! Whoa! Are you... Oh my god.
Did Max crash you?
No, fucking George Russell did. Are you... Oh
Okay,
my
be careful, the
fucking
front
god,
wing
dude.
takes some minor damage.
I was getting past Max. I was gonna do it, and then George Russell fucking sideswiped me. All right, well, let's see if I can climb my way back up. I'm still in driving shape. I'm down in 20th now. A dirty bastard. He tried to take me out so his teammate Lewis could take the lead. Fuck me. I don't care if I exceeded track limits. I gotta catch up.
What the fuck?
Did they take you out too?
Yes, they fucking took me out.
Caution, caution.
Hey, Lewis got the fastest lap. I wonder how. Hit the gravel a little bit. It's fine.
Okay, DRS will
These
be
guys are
available for this
shitters.
lap. You can use it when you're within
They
1
really
second of the
are.
car ahead and in the DRS zone.
I mean, this is incredible.
For anyone who didn't see from commercial, we both got taken out by AI immediately.
Oh! That one is on me, though. That one's my bad. I hit the grass. I slid. That was my B. Shantae, I will hydrate. After this, I did see it. I want you to know. Appreciate it.
You gotta get a Camelback with a straw that goes straight to your mouth.
Dude, those taste like shit.
Water?
Well, the fucking Camelback ones, I've used them before, and they always just taste like rubber.
Watch out for understeer in the
I'm supposed to
wake of
wash
the car
it.
ahead. Try to get past
I
as quick as you
tried.
can.
I bought, like, they've got the specific, like, tablets that you're supposed to put in there so you can, you know, get it going and everything. Just didn't seem to do it. It's, oh. My engine is, having some trouble, it looks like.
Trouble in Lego City?
Yeah. Trouble in Guan Yu City.
Might as well just call it Guanoville because you're always in the shit.
I can't even catch up because everybody's close enough that they have DRS with each other and I don't. I'm gonna have to wait to pit until they all go, and then I'll have to try and stay out long enough that I can make it happen. Alright, alright. So what place are you in now?
I am in 8.
Not bad.
Yeah, except for everyone in front of me has like crazy separation between each other, it feels like. Though Gasly has a 10-second penalty, which I'm curious how he got that.
I also am curious.
Maybe he was the one who wrecked me, who knows?
It's between him and God now.
Only God knows. God will sort them out.
God will sort out the heathens.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 12.1 seconds. Okay, gap ahead, 5.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to make good use of that petrol that I boofed earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this car ragged. I'm catching up.
I am feeling the up difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah, I also am feeling that. Now that there's like a 5-second gap between me and Russell, and then a 5-second gap between him and Sargent.
Quit telling me there's someone behind me. I know there's someone behind me.
That's why it's so hard to determine what the difficulty should be in this game, because it's like, oh, that last one wasn't too bad because we were in first, and now we're not, and now it's like, man, this is rough.
Maybe because we're at the top of normal right now.
Yeah, at the
Here we
top
go,
of medium.
Here we go mid to mid, mid.
Mid-mead.
Mid-mead.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I am catching up to the pack. I'm 4.5 seconds away. So we're doing it.
Like there's no good place for me to pass.
Yeah, this track has a lot of shifty corners. And not much in the way of straights.
ERS me, daddy. Please.
Right. Went wide. I'm pushing too hard. You don't have to tell us every time that Max is continually breaking his record.
Come on. Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh yeah. Oh no. Fucking blocking me, dude. And
Sounded
now he's
like,
gonna go fucking slow.
sounded like you were just listening to like your favorite Daft Punk song.
Yeah, we're at the difficulty now where they will swerve to prevent us from slingshotting past them.
They'll swerve while I drive. They'll swerve while I drive. They'll swerve while I drive. They'll hit me and I won't die.
Okay, gap to the car in front. 4.7 seconds.
I know the gap to the car in front. It's on my screen all the time. This is like the experience of being in first, except I'm in dead last. There is no one around me. I can drive as fast as I want. There's no obstacles. I'm trying to catch these fuckers.
Alright, I had to bump them, but I passed them. What place am I in now? Fucking 7th? Oh my god.
Well, I'm still in 20th if it makes you feel better.
4 seconds. Got a fucking 4-second gap for the next person. Gotta help us all. When do we pit? 10 to 19? That's a huge window.
Yeah.
Why would you pit on 19 if it's a 22 race?
I think I might pit early and undercut and see if I can get away with it, because I'm not really catching up on this. Not very easily anyway. And if I
Bit off more than we could chew.
if I wait until everybody else pits, then I'm definitely not going to catch up.
What? 3 seconds?
Got a penalty.
They didn't give me a warning. Also, that's debatable. Take it all from me. You want the shirt off my back? You want my helmet? We can only afford the one. I'll go helmetless the rest of the season.
What, you want Zhou Guan Yu? You could have him. And they're like, no, we don't, actually.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next
Alright, this lap I'm gonna pit and see if I can manage to squeeze out some position gain.
I'm about to squeeze out a turd if they penalize me anymore.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
Yeah, I know I'm
Okay,
catching the
gap to
car ahead. Fuck you, shut up.
3.7 seconds.
Alright. Where am I at? I'm still 4.5 seconds down from the person in front of me. My tires are getting bad. I have a 3-second penalty.
You're on the
I'm in
mediums.
7th. I'm on mediums. I'm thinking about just riding these mediums. You think these mediums will last another I don't know,
No.
14 laps?
I mean, I'm not feeling them being that bad right now, so you might be pushing yours harder, or maybe it's the damage you've accumulated from all the fighting.
Could be.
But
Who can say?
if you're already feeling it, I would not expect them to be very good in a few more laps. All right,
We'll be
I'm
doing one
pitting.
more stop today. One
Teammate
stop
is in the
left for
shits.
strategy.
Thank you, Shantae. Just what I needed.
And away we go, and that was a very nice stop. No
All right.
problems. Very smooth.
There are a lot of penalties out on the field right now.
Who else has a penalty?
Daniel Ricciardo and Pierre Gasly. They have 10
Where's
seconds
Ricciardo
each.
at?
No more scheduled pit
Ooh,
stops.
that helps me.
All right. So I went on the hards. I'm now 30 seconds behind. But when everybody else pits, I should have an advantage. And then towards the end of the race, I'm going to have a disadvantage.
Okay, Joe.
I'm wondering, should I
Elbows out,
ride
it's
these
great.
tires a little longer and then just go
Come on, we can go on
soft
that. Let's keep it clean, please.
and try to like go hard in the paint?
I mean, it's really up to you if you think you can ride those tires to like 12 laps or 13 laps and then switch to the softs. Because, I mean, the softs will last like till the end. It's just if you were to go onto them now, it would be rough towards the end. Oh, shit,
What if
they're
I just
pitting.
switch to mediums again?
Yeah, that could work. I mean, Yuki Tsunoda and Kevin Magnussen are in the pit right now. Fuck. Hard tires, not used to them yet. Alright, come on. Come on, this is my chance to catch up.
Okay, here's the gap that we're
The car ahead is pulling away. You know what to do. No, I don't. What do I do? I can't go
Shoot
any
'em.
faster. Yeah, we got a man on the case. Zhao Yu, get out there. Or Zhou.
Zhao Yu from Tekken.
Yes, my instinct is always to call him Lei Zhao Yu.
We got a man on the case. She's an acrobatic circus girl.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh.
I don't think my my plan worked. I'm gonna be mad behind everybody.
See, if I just don't go to the pits right now, it makes me feel better about myself because now I'm in 5th.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't go to the pits and you can actually manage to make those tires work to the end, that is probably the best strategy.
A no pit strategy.
Yeah. It's a tough one, but if anyone can do it,
A no pit strategy on mediums.
yeah, it's fine. I mean, let me tell you, these hard tires are not working out in my favor, so... Ooh, but everybody's pitting. So maybe I'll get ahead. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm ahead of Daniel Ricciardo. That's something. I'm in 19th. That's one place. I've gained a place. Let's go. These AI are hard. They're all on the hard tires. Only thing I can hope is that most of the other teams are doing a 2-stop pit strategy, and that I'll get another chance to catch up. But I don't feel like that's probably what's happening.
You mean you feel like that they're doing a 3-stop?
No, I think they're all doing a 1-stop.
Hmm.
So.
Oh, you're saying you hope that they're doing a 2-stop.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do a 3-stop in this shortened race time. Oh. Something happened to Alonso. This gives me some time. I can get ahead. I can be ahead of somebody.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. Does that mean I'm not allowed to overtake? I don't remember.
Green flag.
Doesn't matter.
Should I go mediums or should I wait a little longer and go soft?
I mean, it just depends on like how bad you want the tires to be by the end and how good you want them to be at the start. Hi, Turby. No, we're not Lewis Hamilton. I'm Zhou Guan Yu, and it sucks. Teammate is in the pits. Alright. Catching up to George Russell. That fucker. Is the reason I'm back here in the first place. Just couldn't let me be. Had to try and steal 4th from me. Now we're both back here. But I'm gonna get you. I'm getting.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That
I
sets
can't
us up
catch him
nicely
on the
for rest of
straight.
this race.
Alright, I'm in 8th now. It's not bad.
It's not. You're still much further ahead of me. But I'm gaining on him. I'm getting there. Got Russell and Ocon in front of me.
Akon
Yep.
from Street Fighter.
Yeah, he's leaving oil all over the track. Watch out. Slippery as hell.
A slick little devil.
Give me the DRS.
Give me the garbage.
I don't know if I'm in the zone for it or not. I don't think I am. Fuck you, George Russell. Fuck you, George Russell. Get out of my way. You son of a bitch. This has got to be the DRS zone coming up, though. Alright, George. You take that one. You take this turn, and then I'm going to get your ass. Except my car is not fast enough for the DRS to matter, because we're the Sauber.
Within a half second or a second?
A second.
I feel like it never kicks in. There's nowhere to go.
Fuck. George Russell, you son of a bitch. Ah, my front wing is fucked up. This is not good. Not good for old Guan Yu.
I think I also have damage to my front wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I do.
on the one hand, I'm like, if I pit again, I could get on soft tires, but at this point, it does not matter. I'm gonna have a super hard time getting into the points at this stage. Fucking Daniel Ricciardo. You guys having a push-up war in the chat? Dude. I mean, I think it genuinely does have a lot to do with your car at this point.
Okay, Joe, your lap times are all over the place right now.
Fuck
We've got to
me.
have consistency. Come on, we can do better than this.
My, I mean, Daniel Ricciardo caught up, and I was on a straightaway, and he didn't have DRS, so, like, I am wondering now how much of this is the car when you up the difficulty.
I have a 3-second penalty. I'm in 8th. I am 2.8 seconds ahead of the person in 10th. I might not be in the points. Well, now I'm 3 seconds ahead. I might get. What do you get at 10th? 1 point?
Yeah.
All right. I'm working for it, baby.
Shit. Alright.
Okay, we've been given a time.
Want me to switch to softs?
Against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
I don't know. I'm going into the pits because at this point, I don't know. It doesn't matter for me. At this point, I'm not gonna win. Can't do mine yet. Please, no ban. No, we won't ban you.
No problems there.
Not for
Sauber will
being
go
unable
out
to do your push-ups
very
at
happy
work.
with that stop.
Just have to do them later, at some point.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit or receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Oh, man. I'm gonna really run my car ragged for a single point at best.
Dude, I should have switched onto these softs instead of the hards.
Our crew chief was like, great pass. I slammed into whoever that was.
Do that again. Just keep doing that until you can destroy all of your competition.
I'll do it again. Holy shit, Sainz is 11 seconds ahead. Get back here, Yuki. Come take your medicine. You can't call that exceeding track limits. I'm on the track. I didn't even go into the grass or the gravel. If it's green colored boundary, it's fine. Avoid damaging your front wing for 4 laps. Buddy, I don't know. I don't know about that one, boss.
Hope you got your lap pants on.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 25.4 seconds.
Ugh. I cannot turn. You sons of bitches.
Did they just sandwich you?
They all just...
Okay, Joe, we've got some clear track in front of
They all
us.
just passed
Make
me.
the best of it, so please make this next one a
Collision
very
with
fast
Magnussen.
one.
He hit me, officer. I can't turn. My car is just so dicked.
Yeah, my car also. The front wing is fucky. The engine is fucky. The driver is fucky.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's
My
looking
engine
good.
made a fucky wucky.
I like that they call in to be like, hey, you don't need to worry about your tire condition. I'm like, yeah, I just started. Why would I be worried?
Just a sensor issue.
Hey, you know what? Never mind. Like, what?
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad
Hey, I
sensor.
did just
Shouldn't
get
be
the
anything to
sensor
worry
issue,
about.
actually. They're like, all right, all your sensors are, your tire pressure is reading 0.
Good job.
It's like, as long as they look inflated to you, it's probably just a sensor. This is a sad day in the Zhou Guan Yu story. And in the real Zhou Guan Yu story, it is a normal day. Oh, God.
How many points does a person in first get?
A lot. Like 26.
Fuck.
Well, it's like 25, and then usually they get the fastest lap point anyway. So it ends up being 26 usually.
I hope Nah, people wouldn't pit at this point, would they?
I mean, probably not. Yeah, that's why I'm like, there's no... It doesn't matter for me. That's why I pitted in the first place, because I was like, I'm not going to catch anybody with this setup. I'm just driving back here as if I were in first. No one around.
I played this game to have fun, not be hit with the sad, cruel reality that is kick Sauber.
To be kicked in the Saubers like this.
Sucker punch to the Saubers. Oh. Please. Have mercy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Pit, please. Everyone behind me, just pit. Just go away. They didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great if everybody pitted again. On these soft tires, I could probably actually catch up, but it's just not gonna happen.
I'm still rocking my schmediums.
Oh
These
my God.
schmediums ain't doing me any favors right now.
They keep saying like, oh, the stewards will give you a penalty for corner cutting, and I'm like, bro, I am in 19th. Alonso didn't finish, and that's the only reason I'm not in 20th. I already have a 3-second penalty. What are they going to do to me that isn't already done?
I'm just trying to get far enough ahead from whoever's in 10th so that way I can keep 10th with my 3-second penalty.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Just trying to get as close as I can to any other car. It's dark days when Logan Sargent is ahead of you.
You could try crashing out who's in front of me.
That would be Chug. The game haven't made you chug yet.
that would be Chug. Chug's the one who does that. He's our enforcer.
I mean, the game hasn't made me chug yet. What is this? What are you talking
Wait,
about?
I have to change my tires again?
Do you? I didn't think that was a thing.
It said something like we haven't used all our tires. Per regulations, I have to?
I didn't know
Here's the
that was a
thing.
regulation.
I'm gonna not and then see what happens.
Seems like a decent idea. Oh, you're saying the chug from the points. Yeah, I took the more invasive ones out because I thought it would not work with a game like this. Like if someone redeemed a blind playthrough, that wouldn't work for this game at all. I noticed. Of course you did. Because you're evil. Because you like to punish.
Skibidi chat?
Skibidi chud?
Skibidi chug? I am not going in.
You can't make me.
Disqualified. Failed to use required tire compounds?
Well. Well. I'll just retire then, because I'm not gonna achieve anything.
This is the worst.
This is the most accurate Kick Sauber experience.
So what, you have to change your tires twice per race? How does that work?
I don't think you have to change them twice per race necessarily, but
It said something about like didn't use the required tire compounds.
you went from mediums onto more mediums?
Mediums.
That's why. Because you have to use 2 different tire compounds, I think.
What?
Yeah. So that would do it.
Bro, I ran that by you earlier. I was like, I'll go with more mediums. You're like, that could work.
Dude, did you think I had a grasp on anything that was happening? I was trying to give you advice
This
on
is on
tires.
you, good sir.
While I was trying to catch up to like a 5 or 6 second gap.
I consulted my counsel. My counsel said, yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Blame your
Turns out
fucking team.
It really could not work.
Blame your team for not realizing what they were doing was stupid. Like
Oh
when,
my God.
like when you came in and you were like, "Hey, I could use wet tires," and they were like, "Mediums, it is."
This is the shit.
All right, so we'll move the difficulty back down a little.
There's too many rules. You can't hit people. Well, you can. Actually, that's not even. So when we hit people, we get penalized. When they completely wipe us out, it's fine.
It's the
Our team doesn't know what's going on. They give us the wrong tires. They give us the wrong tires. They make a decision to give us tires that's wrong. We make a decision to give ourselves wrong tires, and they don't correct us, and then tell us that we have to change them, but then don't explain well why. Our cars are just ass. We have the worst cars.
Look, when you said it would be funny to be kick Sauber, I said this was going to be the worst possible team.
It couldn't be that much better to be a different team, though, right? Like, surely
it can.
Surely their team isn't just going to magically like make proper decisions like for tires. I mean, that seems like an AI thing.
Yeah, I mean, in the bounds of this game, probably not. In real life, though, I mean, the McLaren strategy team sucks compared to the Red Bull team. Which is why, even though McLaren has had plenty of chances to win, they keep fucking it up. Hey, we got our research. We got our research done.
What did we get?
A wing. We got a beam wing for the back.
Just one. It's like a left wing.
I think the offer from Sauber might be gone, from Haas, because they don't give a shit, dude. I've gotten nothing from them. So you know what? It looks like we're with Sauber all the way.
Alright.
Achieve a position of 19th or better in qualifying. I can do that. Complete 5 laps without any penalties. Perform 250 gear shifts during a single session. I mean, that seems doable, I guess. I mean, that sounds like a lot, but I feel like when you actually get into it, it's not that much.
I can't keep track of all the goals they set for us. None of them are achievable in my eyes.
Well, don't worry. We're improving our turbo durability. We spent some money on it, so hopefully that'll turn out. All right. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. So I've got to hydrate according to these bastards. But actually, the hydrate is good. Thank you for the hydrate. Just the other things.
So, what do you guys like to do? You like games? I like games. So I know it's gonna take some adjustments, but for me to start living with you guys. But me and your mother are in love, and I think that over time you guys will learn to appreciate me and everything I have to offer for you guys. So yeah. So what grade are you in? Do you read? Can you guys read? I don't gotta change your diapers or wipe you, do I? Because I am not down for that. I don't really do that. I just kind of like, I do my thing, you do your thing, and we're good. You got your space, I got mine. And I'll be plowing your mom. Respectfully. And yeah. So is dabbing still a thing? Do you kids still do that? You like to dab on God, you know? Perhaps maybe you can show me how to do a Fortnite dance. Oh, you know, I like to. Is flossing still a thing? You kids still do that? I never really learned how to do that, but that's also because I got a bad knee. But it's not all bad though, because it acts up, you know, and there's like a pressure change, so I can tell if it's gonna rain. So that's pretty cool, right? You guys still Dougie? You guys teach each other how to do that? I'm hip.
What?
Oh, thank God. I've been trying to entertain him this whole time. I just didn't think it was working out.
I mean, I could have turned on the back soon screen, but I felt like it was extraneous.
You'd be like, I could have turned on your chat so you're actually talking to them.
All right. That was Turby for the double hydrate, I believe. So 1, 2. Hydrationist. All right. There we go. Oh, fuck. We're going to Monaco. This is gonna be terrible. So Monaco is a weird one because if you look at the older races when they had like thinner cars, people could pass each other. Now the cars are so wide that it is almost impossible to pass. Which is why Monaco ends up kind of being a boring race a lot of the time, because you're just like unable to do anything. Everybody ends up in almost the same places. I'm gonna lower it down to 50 for the difficulty. We'll see how that goes.
Yay.
That's about the middle of medium.
Weather forecast. It looks like everything went smoothly with the new parts. They're being fitted now.
And we're getting a sunny day, so should be all right. Shouldn't be any big trouble with the tires.
Simply put, there is nowhere.
But anyway, it's really all going to be about qualifying on this one. If we can manage to qualify well and stay out in front, then it should be pretty on lock.
Some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the
Oh, we're going left.
I think we just lose our parts whenever we wreck, because we used to have more parts.
That's unfortunate. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I've got control.
Well, oh, yeah, that control was really.
Oh my God, dude, this is. Ooh, I do not like how close the walls are here. Jesus. I also don't like it because these.
Ah!
I mean, I literally can't make the turn. Dude. Oh my God, these cars are so
slamming into your Botus.
It's okay. These cars are so shit, I literally cannot make that turn. I slowed down to a stop and I couldn't do it. Oh my God, dude, this is gonna be so bad.
a random hairpin, but like you can drive straight through it and just
Yeah.
accrue massive penalties.
You just drive straight through it and kill whoever's sitting there.
People do this shit for a living.
Yep.
This is the worst track. Do they do the same shit every year? Same route?
I mean, in Monaco, yeah, it's the same every year. It's been the same
Dude,
for
that pit position is
decades.
fucked.
Yeah, this is. Oh, what? What the fuck?
What? That boy ain't right.
This is terrible, dude. Oh my god.
I'm trying to finish a lap without slamming the wall.
Yeah, that's that's where I'm at as well. Come on. Make the turn. Dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Gotta go wide.
I did. I went as wide as oh man.
You gotta hold your brake the entire time.
I did, but it went completely. I stopped the car and it doesn't matter. This is gonna be so bad, dude. Oh my god. Fucking rich assholes parking their yachts to look at me, to watch me slam into the walls. It's like, here's the DRS corner. Like, I don't fucking want DRS anywhere in this race.
This seems like one of those races where you have to just know the route by heart because
There's not enough time.
there's not enough time to react because you can't see where you're going.
I guess that's why we have this practice.
I mean, you can look at like the map in like the bottom left, but that's not very helpful when you have to like dart your eyes to the corner real quick to see what's going on.
All right. I mean, this is genuinely going to be so fucking bad. I can't hit that turn.
I can just barely get it.
You're on hard compound, right? Hard
Yes.
tires. So am I.
Maybe we should go soft.
I mean,
Ricardo's on soft and he's got the best lap right now.
yeah, Ricardo's also a computer. Yeah, I'm gonna try swapping out. What? I can't swap. Okay. How do I go into the pits here?
It's like right before the final turn. Well, there's like on the map you'll see it. It's like it doesn't show up as like a full wide road. It shows up as like a little like white string, and that's like the pit.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
I would just turn on like your box this lap thing, so that way it'll hopefully guide you a little bit.
Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucked. Cause like, Jesus. I'm literally like Austin Powersing that corner. That is the only way I can get through.
Damage to your front wing. Suggest we box to change it.
Jesus. This is so bad.
Ooh, it's a sharp turn to get into the pits. Alright, so I'm to your right now, so you're coming up on the pits. You're gonna make a hard right here in a second.
Okay.
Gonna split.
Here? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, it splits, yeah.
That is fucked up, dude. Dude, Monaco sucks. Oh my god. Tradition or not, this is the fucking worst. Yeah, wheel my car in and let's see. Let's see if I can get on a soft compound and see if that will do it. I genuinely think my car cannot corner well enough to make that turn the way it's supposed to.
Drive out.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Why do you say it like that? Everyone be aware, the car's ready to go. All right? Dude, like, that has never preceded good news before. Like, don't say it like that.
All right, let's this pit also started to be used in 2003. Prior to that, there was an even more tight pit area. Oh my god.
Okay,
All
engines fired
right,
up. We're
let's try it. Let's see if I got the tires I'm supposed to have.
Piastri, get out of my way.
Piastri, you bastry. Okay, I do have the soft compound.
Softs. Ooh, softs didn't really help me in that corner.
Well, it's your first lap with them. They're not
Yeah.
warm. Oh, don't give me... Okay. I was like, don't give me control right now when Yuki's flying around the corner.
Oh.
Nope. I don't know, man. This might be like I'm gonna attempt one lap and then I'm gonna have to retire. I can't sit there in the middle of the road. Oh. I really do need to play as one of the other cars and just see if genuinely it is so much easier. Because, like, I feel like it has to be. It can't be this hard to make that turn all the time.
We could do a quick play sometime.
That way we get to feel what it's like to be in a good car. Oh!
And then rip it away from ourselves.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
I retired. I wasn't paying attention and I hit Magnussen right in the ass.
And you retired?
Yeah. It's not gonna get any better for me. This is a tough track.
Okay. My lap was on par with Perez's just then, so okay. Yeah, it turns out like because my lap was just on par with Perez's, I was only like 0.3 seconds off. It literally is just like that for everyone.
Well,
Seemingly.
that's something. I mean, you said you can make the turn by just turning, right?
No, I have to go wide, I have to slow down, and then I have to cut in pretty well while braking the entire time, and then when I'm almost like dead stopped, then I gas it to make it around the corner. Like it's a very tight corner for me.
I see. Well, I thought that was pretty much what I was trying to do, but it didn't work, so I'll try to go even wider on the next one. Okay, let's do this quick practice.
Okay. Meow.
All right. 50% success. Sure. Fuck. Okay, don't have time for that anymore. Sure.
Okay.
This is not gonna go good.
I can't. I don't know what we're supposed to like. I can't hang in the pack. I'm gonna hit or be hit.
Well, we'll have to see if now that we've made them slightly easier, if maybe that'll work.
Oh man. Unless let's just get into first and second place and then pause it. And just let the game beat it for us.
Monaco's narrow. If you hang around the pack, you're gonna get stuck there forever. Yeah, well, if there was a way for me to not do that, I would do it. But
unless you know that hairpin where it's actually paved in the middle, so you could blow through it, but you probably get a time penalty.
Yeah, just take
blow
the
through
penalty
it.
and just. I mean, that would be
like in a pinch if we had to. Like if you could gain, because the first time, well, that's pretty severe. They might ask you to like give them back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But how do you not hang around the pack? I think you're just
turn them down again. Turn them back to easy, where the Sauber team can actually win.
the one grand. Well, I can't read that fast.
Yes, go to track.
Okay,
Go to track.
guys, everyone be aware,
Hurry.
the car's ready to go.
Hurry. Come on. All right.
Oh my god. Got like someone in between us.
One of the McLarens.
Yeah.
It's Norris. Curly-haired bastard.
That's a sponsor.
Yeah, and you would think it's like, you know, hair stuff like shampoo or pomade or something, but it's actually just like potato chips.
I don't know if I should pass him or just wait.
I don't know. Just do whatever.
Oh.
Oh my god. See you, Norris. Fuck you. See, you see, we you know, strategy. I held him up so bad that you passed him, and now I
wing
passed
damage!
him.
I can't steer.
Oh my god.
Wait, what kind of tires do I have? Soft?
Softs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the pits.
Okay.
Let me get out of your way.
It doesn't matter on this lap. This is just the out lap. Oh my god.
Into the pits I go.
Well, it's
Why
good to
is
get
it-
it out
oh.
of the way early. You know, they'll fill you up while you're in there. All right.
Damn it, but everyone else is going out now.
I mean, they're all gonna be slowed down by me and my 3-point turn maneuver that I have to do at this corner anyway, so...
Alright.
Dude, I don't know. Oh my god.
Are you on softs?
I am, and I am trying to let it go as deep as possible, and I just don't. It's just not working. I don't know if it's a stats thing or if it's a thing that I personally... Oh, fuck.
Are you alright? Engine off. Engine off.
God damn it.
How does that work for qualifying?
I get 20th. I get last place.
Well, you got your lap in though, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna start in the pit. I don't even get 20th. I start in the pit, I think.
How does that work? Like, go, and then you have to, like, a pit start? That's like a penalty?
Yeah, like, I'm going to start in the pit, everybody else gets to start going, and then I get to go out. Jesus Christ. What a fucking travesty this is. Yeah,
I'm curious how bad your car is. I have trouble with it, but, like, I don't know.
The thing is, the car might be the same, but I think Valtteri Bottas does have better stats than Zhou Guanyu by a decent margin. So, I think that might have something to do with it. Either way, shit is fucked. What about carrot chips? Fuck carrot chips. You already know my stance on carrot chips. Don't pretend you don't. Honestly, I would say if you get any lap time at all, if you get any qualifying time at all, you should just be happy with it and end, lest you hit the corner a little too wide the way I did and completely shatter your fucking wheel off.
Completely shatter your dreams.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is that?
Get off me.
Is that Charles Leclerc or Carlos Sainz?
It is.
Oh, it's... What? Doesn't say
Leclerc.
either one is near you, I guess. Oh, because he hasn't qualified yet. Oh, man. Do you think it's too late for me to turn my my ineptitude into like a political protest?
Against Formula One?
No, like Zhou Guanyu protests the the Muslim camps in China. So he purposely crashed to be out of the race.
Oh. Maybe.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's a system built into this game.
I'm still waiting for the love route between our drivers. This is a dating sim. This is all just an elaborate dating sim.
I mean, this is the way this panned out is going to be... It's going to be a strain on the relationship, I'm sure. Valtteri Bottas needs that sweet, sweet Guan Yusi. I mean, based on the way your car turns when you do that hairpin turn, I do think you have a car that turns better than me, because mine cannot make that turn the way you did it. But it feels weird, like, it doesn't seem like it should be possible that my car just can't make it at all, you know?
Yeah, I'm qualifying really bad. I qualified 17th. So maybe I'll just retire from that. I don't think I can do better.
We should just retire from the race immediately.
I mean, here's what's gonna happen. Either we hang in there or we don't and crash immediately, but then we can just retire immediately, you know?
I mean, at least you still have your car with all of its parts. Mine is already gone.
Yeah, but I lost my car a couple ago, so.
There's a thin line between rivals and love, so racing rivals, secret lovers. I think I saw a kung fu movie called that once. Hey, my pace went up.
Yeah, your pacemaker is ticking a little faster these days.
My pace went up because they were like, wow, that's the fastest we've ever seen anyone crash in qualifying. Congrats. Joe, you're getting faster. If only you could be faster in the race. All right, well, here we go. 27 laps of that.
Okay.
I mean,
Get amped, get psyched.
you should watch the video, the VOD for this later, because I think if you can see how awful my car turns.
Will be pleased with you.
Hey, Serathil, subscribed with Prime. Thanks, buddy. 2 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Join the 2-month club. Hell yeah.
I've been clean sober 2 months as well.
It's also September right now. It doesn't matter if you use your Prime sub. That doesn't do anything. But, you know, I appreciate the Prime sub.
And alongside me in the
You can just get them cheap right now for September. All right, race strategy. Yeah, that's not going to work.
You think Monaco is the most expensive race to attend?
Probably, just because it's so expensive of a country.
Because, like, I mean, it's like one of the oldest ones, right? Like, it's tradition. So, like, I always feel like in movies, when it's like a Formula One theme, it's like Monaco.
Yeah, I think it's the oldest. What do we get next month? Socktober and 25% off pairs of socks. No, you get the spooky streams that I'm going to be doing. Playing all the Resident Evil games in 1 month, if possible. So that's what you get. And you can thank me for it. Yeah.
I don't know. Should we go soft?
I am starting on mediums, and if I somehow survive that and make it to soft, then I think I'll be golden. I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest. I think in a few laps I'm going to crash and burn.
I'll go default. I can change later. Actually, no, I can't because I won't have the time.
All right, here we go.
Clutch out, we're green.
Oh my god! I almost fucking crashed right into you. And since we're 19th and 20th, that would have been real bad.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to.
This is unacceptable.
I mean, I told you, it's like impossible to overtake here. The cars are too wide. The track is too thin. Oh my god. This is just standing traffic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't make the turn!
Oh my god.
Even behind everybody with the slowest pace, I can't make it. It's impossible for Zhou Guan Yu.
You've got front wing down.
Oh, fuck this. I'm retiring.
Oh my god. Oh my
I quit.
god.
Fuck this. I don't need turning lessons. This car turns like shit.
My car turns like shit, but it's also because I'm missing the front of my car now. Ah! That's good.
I mean,
We're good.
it's... Oh my god, dude. It is... so bad.
Ah!
What?
I'm replacing the front of my car.
Okay. Let me kick it up to Norris and just see how his car looks while he's driving.
Did they replace my tires?
Yeah, probably. See, this looks... It just feels like this is way more responsive. Alright, well, only 25 laps to go. Swap your boring F1 car for the cool Wild Wiggler from Mario Kart. I wish. It's Wigger Wednesday, everybody.
Alright, so... Did you retire or did your car just
I
explode?
retired. I broke off the front wing and I was like, you know what? What's the point? I am not doing another 26 laps of not being able to hit that turn. Having to fucking 3-point turn. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, it must be like the car because like I'm on brand new hards and I was able to make it around that.
It is just fucking crazy, man. Well, you know, in any case, I'm happy to watch you make it, cause
Really? 'Cause
one of us. Oh,
Did I hit that?
I-
Am I good?
I don't think you did. I think you're all right.
There was a suspiciously timed caution when that happened.
Yeah, it just does that if anytime there's somebody parked on the track. It would do that every time I had to turn around and like... Oh my god, dude. Next race season we are not picking Sauber. We don't have...
Why not?
We don't have to pick Red Bull or McLaren or one of the top teams, but we cannot pick Sauber again.
We're going Haas?
I would be more comfortable with like Alpine or Williams, like a mid-tier, lower tier sort of team.
Haas.
Haas is barely better than Sauber. They are better, but barely.
Now that's what I call Haas.
Are we just gonna keep playing through with the worst teams, like working our way up to the good ones until we get burnt out and just never experience the good teams?
No comment. Hey, I didn't hit the wall that time.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
I think their lead is increasing.
It does appear to look that way.
Okay, if I can't... next time I cross the start-finish, if I don't have the gap at least like a 25-something, I'm retiring. Because that means I'm not even holding pace. Which would be crazy because they are literally at standstill traffic sometimes.
Yeah, I mean it's fucking nuts. This track is shit, dude. I'm just gonna say it. Monaco sucks, and it shouldn't be part of the race anymore.
The season?
Yeah. Monaco should not be part of the Monaco race.
Joe, that's genocide you are advocating.
It's genocide. If Zhou Guanyu was a better driver, they would say things like that.
I feel like
I'll play the devil's advocate. Monaco doesn't suck. It should be in the race. You know, Turby, the devil doesn't need anyone to stick up for him, and the fact that you want to is kind of sus. You're being a sussy baka.
Sussy Baka.
The thing is, I have not seen a good Monaco race that was, like, exciting in, I don't know, the last few years of F1 stuff that I've been watching. The older ones, when the cars were thinner, absolutely had some great races. But
real cars have curves, Henry.
I mean, those cars were built like just fucking bricks, basically.
Like hot mamas.
It's not sus when Monaco's the best circuit. It is not the best circuit. You are crazy. If you want to see people like overtake and race each other, this is the worst circuit. It is just a line of people not changing position the entire time.
I am making progress.
I mean,
I would recommend in 15 to 20 laps, I will catch up with the person ahead of me.
I mean, look at it. It's so easy. If you're ahead, you're winning. That is the sign of a good race when it's one person winning the entire time.
Dude, if Max Verstappen passes me, I'm retiring.
I mean, that would be crazy because he's in 5th.
Oh, who's in first?
Norris. Yeah, they've updated it to reflect the reality of F1 currently. King Norris.
How much time can I gain from not pitting?
Typically the pit stops are like 20 seconds, 25 seconds to get like all the way through it. Are you winning, son? I'm not. I crashed in qualifying and I can't make the turn because my car is so shit and my driver is so shit. I literally cannot turn. So I'm out of the race. This is my buddy who's here on stream with us. He's the one.
And I'm in dead last.
Yep.
I'm 22 seconds behind.
He's the one racing. How are you doing, Mari? Is it going well for you? Everything good? It's fine. Just a little bump. I don't need turning lessons, Turby. He fucking sucks. Zhou Guanyu is ass. Go on.
Like, now that I've taken damage, it just makes it harder. And, like, I hit the wall without damage, and now that I'm damaged, I'm gonna hit the wall worse.
Turby.
Negative feedback loop.
Turby, you just go fuck yourself, alright? Just working on art, now I need to get to rest a little bit. That's good. What kind of art? It's nice to have a rest. I'm getting a rest right now since I'm not able to actually compete. A friend of mine commissioned me. That's
I might
cool.
retire. I can't make up time anymore because I damaged my wing.
What sort of art? Like a squid thing or? Also, Mari, if that is you pinging all of that Discord, could you knock it off? No, that's on me. I turned off streamer mode on accident, so now it's just in regular mode. Oh, bumped it. Me and Chloe, of course, the usual suspects. Can also like default turn off Discord notifications. Yeah, but then how am I gonna know when I'm getting a notification? Dude, what a shit show that was. I I mean, I don't even know. That was...
For us to find out what difficulty that we need to land at, that was probably the worst race to try it out on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to give it another shot on this difficulty on a more open track. Yeah. All right. I will put it into do not disturb mode because this is disturbing me. Add status. Will that do it? If I set to do not disturb. Alright, I think that'll do it. We'll try that. Kind of shitty racing game is this? I see them taking right turns. Real racing only turns left. I mean, in a real racing game, I'd be able to race. I will check the messages later. I'll make sure to do so. Turby, you can't genuinely be believing the things you're saying. Monaco is objectively such shit.
Yeah, not the race. We love the race.
Yeah, the country, if you can call it that. Hey, we got a secret meeting! Please.
Actually, isn't it technically not a country?
I don't know. It's like a principality or something.
Yeah, principality. Secret meet. I don't get a secret meeting.
Don't worry, you'll.
Why do you get secret? I'm watching your secret meeting right now on stream.
I don't continue talks. No, get us off the team, please.
Dude, accept that.
I can't. I can't. Just, we'll continue the talks. But I don't want to talk. I just let me on the team.
So, good news?
Accept the talks.
The good news is, the meeting went well. The bad news, your current employers got wind of it.
Alright, buddy, are we in? What'd they say?
This set back your
Are you not hearing this?
No.
Okay.
I'm seeing
I don't know why you heard the one earlier, but
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to hear your secret meeting earlier.
So basically, she was like, good news and bad news. The good news is, the deal with Haas is looking pretty good. Bad news is Sauber now knows you want to leave, so that's not good. And I'm kind of like, I mean, why should I give a shit? Sauber sucks. So, yeah, we're good, Oh my god, dude. Fucking Monaco. Just terrible. All right. R&D. What do we got? When I hit recommended upgrade, there is none. I think all the upgrades are too expensive. Yeah, we can't afford any upgrades currently. So I guess we're just going to advance the time. Okay, so we're getting into the summer. So I think we'll get to switch over to Haas when the summer break happens. Hopefully, that's the deal. If not, I mean, I can't keep sitting on this team. This should be a good race to check our difficulty setting, though. This one's got a lot of straights, a lot of open track, unlike that shit race we just did. Messages. Some of our developments were completed. That's good. And to the practice. I'm gonna go rock climbing tomorrow. And typically I don't shower before I rock climb, like the day before, because I'm just going to go rock climbing anyway. I am so sweaty in here. I have to shower tonight as soon as we're done in here. What the fuck?
I mean, what games have we been like this in? Like, what? Are we doing weigh-ins?
What weigh-ins?
It looked like some guy just like walked up to a scale and stepped on it like a fighter.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I skipped the thing.
Games that we've sweated it out on. Rocket League is definitely one.
Yeah.
This one.
Tekken.
Ooh, Tekken's a good one.
Smash, probably. Though Smash we usually play on a couch, so it's a little less stuffy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I guess, yeah, competitive games.
Yeah. Or this, where we're on a team. Technically we're competing, but we're just trying to survive so much that we can't even really compete with each other. Oh. I wish the practice wasn't on the hard tires, but
yeah, why is it? Just because we only have so many tires for the season? Or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's not for the season, but it's like you get a certain amount of tires of each type that you're allowed to bring as per regulations.
Like per Grand Prix weekend or something?
Yeah, so I think they just, you can go around me if you want. I'll stick off the racing line for a second. You've got the good car, so you've got the car with the engine.
Yeah, yours just has like a motor in it, like an electric motor.
Mine is like the power of a bird scooter. But yeah, I think that's why they do hards, because for practice it's not about speed, it's about going as many times as you can to get like a feel for the track. So they tend to practice on hards through all 3 practice sessions. They might switch it up if it's you know, if they have the extra tires and they want to try it out, but why is my gearbox is fucked. My gearbox is at like 70%. Is there something I'm supposed to do to fix that? Because it's been like this the last like 3 races.
Remember, there's that screen where we can choose which engine out of like 5, which gearbox out of 5. Like we have.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Why that would be there? Because I was like, I don't fucking know. Just use the best engine. Okay.
I think we only have so many for the season, and like they get wear and tear. It's almost like parts management too, and we don't do that. So for all I know, we're just wearing down the same parts really hard, and we have a whole bunch of brand new parts waiting for us.
I mean, probably that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, because this gearbox is not good. Alright, I'll have to see if I can do something about that for this race.
What do Formula 1 drivers do if they have to take a diarrhea dump just in the middle of the race?
I mean, I guess either you go to the pit and hope you can make it in time and retire, or you just do it in the car and let it be how it's gonna be. I mean, they wear those tight racing jumpsuits, so it's not like it would go anywhere.
Like, where you going? As John Lennon said, let it be.
I imagine a lot of them probably like don't eat very much the day of the race, or like, I don't know. I'm sure they all have some thing to try and keep that from being a factor. I mean, if I were feeling like that might be something I'd have to worry about, I would just be like, look, I'm not racing today. I'm sorry.
I'm not racing today. I had milk yesterday.
I had my patented milk and Mountain Dew combo for breakfast. I'm not feeling good.
Joe goes hard. Who gave Joe milk and Mountain Dew?
No, they're just like, who gave Joe milk? Like he can't just get it himself. It's like a controlled substance.
Yeah, dairy products are on lockdown for Joe.
I mean,
He's lactose intolerant.
I was gonna say, being that he's from Asia, he probably would be more lactose intolerant than most of the other drivers. Dude.
Yes. Yes, dude?
I'm hoping if I replace my gearbox, this will fix my turning problem. Because, like, that's not a sharp turn, but I feel like it's gotten so much harder to make turns.
You really think it's your gearbox, though? Like, do you think you're just not downshifting quick enough, or...?
I don't think it's my gearbox, but I'm hoping it is, so I have an easy solution, because...
There's like 6 different parts you can hot swap. I mean, I think steering components are one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it could be the gearbox, though, like if I'm not slowing down fast enough because of the gearbox. That could be a factor. Though, I was slowed to a dead stop in Monaco, and it didn't help, so who knows. They wear diapers, they're professionals. That's fair. Yeah, okay. Shantae,
right.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Get this bread.
Bread Guan Yu. Yep, hey, there you are. I hit retire, and then it just drove me back out onto the track to pass you. Hell yeah, leveled up the podium pass. Now I'm gonna get like a pair of gloves or something that I'm not gonna look at or use.
What did I miss? Why are you getting a pair of gloves?
I leveled up the podium pass. They're like battle pass thing, you know, where the rewards are like you get a sticker for your helmet.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to access that earlier today. I couldn't figure it out.
I didn't even bother because it does not matter to me. Activate DRS in all zones of practice.
Yeah, I just tried that and failed it.
Nice. I've succeeded on all mine so far, but I know the other shoe's gonna drop here in a minute.
All right, so we need to check that screen for our high-profile items to see if we've been writing the same components hard, or if the game has been smart enough to auto-adjust which parts we're using. That'll tell us a lot.
I get the feeling that it is not auto-swapping them because I don't know why I would have such a fucked up gearbox if that were the case.
Are you on AOL.com? America Online? Keyword PBS Kids?
Whoops, I meant to be on a China Online.
Wait, hang on. Hit RB to go to like
there's my
the advisor
gearbox.
screen. Like, go to the cup one in the top left real quick.
Yeah, they're this looks like 3 people who died and 1 guy who's still alive. It's like it's up to you to save his life with your driving.
The advisor on the very right, her name is the Bowl.
I mean, she kind of looks like if the Grudge was like a bowl cut lady.
If the Grudge had one.
All right.
Where's the parts at?
It's the wrench with a settings thing around it, like a cog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my gearbox is fucked. Worn gearbox, more likely to suffer from shift time and gear jamming faults. Okay.
I mean, how far into the season are we?
I want to say 7 races or something. We're like a third of the way through or so, maybe a little
Yeah,
less.
So we can dip into our second.
Yeah, I mean, I am switching out my my gearbox for sure. My engine's at 62%. So that's not. That's good enough. I'll switch.
They're still green.
Yeah, I mean, mine is like in the lime green area. I'll leave the others for now.
I'm just switching out my gearbox.
The energy store is the one that's going to be
Oh,
problematic.
go down to the energy store and get some energy.
All right, I've swapped my absolutely terrible gearbox. Let's see if that did anything. Still can't afford any upgrades. All right, ready for the next quick practice. Get ready for the next practice. God damn. Used half my time on that. Fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna have time for anything else. No, I'm not. Oh, do not exit to main menu. Ugh. Tomorrow, when I go to the climbing gym, I will send you that picture of the spray wall so you can see how crazy it looks.
Oh.
Cool, spray all over.
Oh, spray me, bro.
You changed it to brew like at the last second. You're like, brew?
And?
It's just
How
funny.
easy going? Yeah, I'm funny, bro.
It's,
I'm funny, bro.
I'm easy going. I'm South African.
I literally always say that.
South African, bruh.
Bless you. All right.
All right, so this is qualifying. So this is really going to be the test of if this
Our
is still
friendship.
too hard or not. Also, since we're in race 9 of 24, so yeah, we've got plenty of supplies to not be using the jankest, shittiest parts we have.
If I crash,
Tell my
I'm just gonna-
wife.
hello. If I crash, I'm just quitting.
Like,
I'm going to bed.
entirely.
Yes.
We're never playing again.
Nah, we can play again. Just I'm going to bed.
Oh.
I'm gonna think about what I did, and I have to re-shower in the morning because I am drenched in sweat right now, but only on the sides of my ribs.
One of the Haas team got out in
Oh
front of
yeah,
me.
sweaty body.
What do I still have? Alright, whatever. My engine is still like orange on the icon, but whatever.
That orange engine.
Engine. Alright. Alright. This should be fine. We can do this. Just take it slow for the outlap. Warm up them tires.
I'm warming up the tires by going hard on the first lap.
Warming up the tires by throwing hot sauce on them.
Warm it up.
Kevin Magnussen.
Yeah, buddy, warm it.
I forgot that turn is the way it is, and I saw Kevin Magnussen slowing way down, and I was like, "Pfft, guy's slowing down so much. What an idiot!" And then I was like, "Oh, There I go. K-Mag, you bastard! With your trendy nickname. Fuck. I'll get out of the way.
You went ghost, so it was cool.
Oh, okay. Gotta learn to control that.
Going ghost.
Yeah. I genuinely,
Get in the thermos. Get in the thermos.
I don't know, like, maybe we were just front-loaded with a lot of the easy races up front, but I feel like the turning has just gotten so much harder.
Get in the flash. I mean, turning might have gotten harder for you. For Zhouguan, you. That sounds like a problem for Zhouguan, you.
Cut that corner, but that's fine. What race control doesn't know won't hurt him. Fucking K-Mag. Fucking bodice.
Yeah, bodice.
Yeah, bodice. Well, yeah, bodice.
Oh yeah. Into the corner I go. Oh yeah.
Alright. Here we go. I'm getting it.
Ooh, this is a good lap.
Yeah, same
Ooh,
same for
damn,
me.
I'm good.
I'm
good.
I am
I mean, real good.
so far 10 seconds up from my last lap. You ever had yuca fries?
Yuca fries?
Right, we're right on the cusp
Yeah.
now. We've been pushed down to P and
You may have heard it pronounced as yucca.
Are they yucky?
Y-U-C-A or Y-U-C-C-A. Jesus.
Have like goat cheese on it or something?
No. I would never.
What's on it?
So yucca
Facts.
or yucca, whichever.
less than one lap
I feel like
of
it's
fuel left
yucca,
now,
but
the
people
tank's
say
pretty much
yucca.
empty.
Oh shit.
Oh, yucca. Oh, yucca.
Damn, dude. I got 6th for that effort. That was such a good lap. I got 6th. That sucks. Anyway, yucca fries are sometimes offered at various Latin American sort of places. Like, we went to a Cuban place in Louisville where they had them, so I tried them. And they're not bad, but they're a little weird. Because they're like very soft in the middle. Like, it's like if you could have a mashed potato fry, basically. They're creamier, I would say. They're a little sweet as well, but I think they're not bad. Is that the pit? Is this the pit?
Ah, fuck, I passed the pit.
Oh, that is the pit. Wow.
It didn't signal me to go to the pit. Alright, I gotta circle around to go to the pit. Tell me when to go to the pit.
All right. We got this. I mean, we probably don't got this, but as long as if I can place somewhere in the middle, then that's something. Look, you don't have to put my car's fucking boots on. I'm gonna be leaving again in a second.
Put on your tire panties.
What was that? This is like the best part of eating a Reese's cup is taking off its naughty little panties.
Oh, I always heard it as like the naughtiest, the naughtiest baked good are cupcakes because you gotta peel off their little panties.
Yeah, that could be what I'm thinking of, or it could be I've seen the other thing as well. Either way, funny joke. Fuck. Lewis Hamilton's in front of me. I don't want it. I don't want to be near Hambone. Alright. Here we go. This is the lap. This is the lap where Zhou Guanyu is going to take first.
And we've dropped to P12.
Where are you at in qualifying at the moment?
I'm first.
Must be nice.
Which is why, yeah, I'm in the pit right now, just kind of watching, see what Max does, because he's in second. But I got 2 seconds on him almost.
Yeah, that's something.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
We got 2 laps of fuel left because we only put in 1 lap of fuel. Well, I'm a little bit off my best time, but I can probably make that up here. Okay. All right, I'm getting a little better. Alright, up in the 8th. That's better.
Nice.
Yeah, whatever. Don't patronize me, Mr. First.
Sorry, I don't speak slow.
You do. You are fluent in Sauber. Just gotta hit these corners more aggressive. Got a whole new gearbox I can ruin just like I did my last gearbox. Call me Randy Pitchford. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's not bad.
That's pretty good. It's better than Max.
Yeah.
Not as good as me, though. I mean, you know.
I don't know. How much time do we have left in the qualifying?
7 minutes.
It's probably not enough time for me to get around pit, get back around.
I think it's plenty of time. I mean, it only takes a minute to go around. That's 2 minutes, and then you get 5 minutes in the pit.
Yeah, I suppose. But also, I'm not going to be there in 1 minute because I've got no fuel, so I'm in slow mode. However,
minute 30?
I'll cut the corners to save some time because I don't think they can really penalize me in the qualifying for it, right?
They probably just penalize that lap.
Probably just penalize you later.
Yeah, that'd be shit if they penalize you for the race because of cutting corners in qualifying. That'd be nuts. Doesn't seem enforceable. But by God, they're gonna enforce it.
This game is so weird too because it will have you go it'll have you like go into the pit and it'll warn you of your speed. And on some tracks, you can just go in flooring it and it'll downshift you to the right speed automatically no matter what you do, so it's fine. And then on this, the start of the line where that would normally happen is right where you have to come in, so if you don't slow down, you're definitely getting a penalty.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
All right, come on, guys. I gotta get out of here. I don't have much time. I gotta get around the track 2 more times.
Something I noticed. It looks like, at least for the AI for qualifying, that the AI only makes them go around for 1 lap, and then they're gonna make them have the time that they need for that lap. Because it says, you know, I did 3 laps, you did 4, and then for everyone else, it just says 1 lap, and their time is locked in. So it seems
we've
like
got default 1 and 2 then.
Yeah, well, never mind. Lando Norris just completed a 2nd lap.
Oh! Oh God, he's behind me. He's picking up so much speed.
So never mind, they can actually. Wow. But everyone else is in the garage right now, except for Norris.
Me and Norris.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because he's the only other person on the track and he's right behind me. Like, bro, you can't let me have 1 lap unimpeded. Wait, somebody else is out now. It was one of the
Norris. It's
All right, Norris, go fucking past me, okay?
Magnussen, Albon, Norris.
Okay, so we may see a shift then. What? Oh. All right, Norris got out of my way anyway, so
Yo, that seems crazy. Session theoretical best says 112.688. I got 112.717.
that is crazy. How could you possibly shave that much time off?
I don't know what it means by theoretical best, as in like that's like what my car is capable of.
I don't know. Maybe it's just predicting you as a person, what you can do.
I wonder if it's like
How good
the
you
AI
are.
at this difficulty drives my car theoretically for me in a simulation. That's the time it comes with.
Maybe.
If it's driving hard. Go, Joe, go. Go, Joe, go. Oh, you're still on your
Yeah.
flying lap.
All right. It's going all right though. I'm making some time.
Wait, flying lap, that means like you're trying to make a good time, right?
Yeah, that's your push lap. Flying lap,
okay.
push lap, they're the same thing.
You're the only one flying right now. Everyone else is either on their in lap or out. Actually, no, everyone else is on their out laps.
All right, that's as good as I think I'm gonna make it.
You shave some time off.
Yeah. So that way, if they all do go out again, I will at least have defended myself a little bit more. So let's see where we end up.
We did pretty good. Couldn't have asked for much more.
We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, oh, so everybody else went to. No, all right, we got it.
I was gonna say I already viewed it and I already knew for a fact.
Yeah, I mean, that is literally as good as it could be. Now we just have to see if they'll take us out in the first lap like they usually do. Ooh, intensity heated.
What did you do?
I dared to finish the qualifying session.
I dared to dream.
I can't imagine Zhou Guanyu saying that. I can't imagine him saying anything because I've never really heard him talk. Oh, good. A raining race again. But at least it looks like it'll be raining the whole time, so it'll be, it'll be fair. You won't have to worry about the swapping of tires. I do feel like I need to change it whenever I see hard compound tires, though. They just suck. And like, I understand when you're in like a 75 lap race, but when we're only doing 22 laps, like, soft tires can last 10 laps, 12 laps, you know?
Damn, it's
Oh my god.
coming down.
Yeah, these are... Yep, we have the full wet tire strategy. Looks good to me.
We got S for stopping.
All right.
Yep.
We
Wet
got
to
this.
wet or wet to wet? Decisions,
Yeah,
decisions.
Or wet to wet to wet. If you go
Yo,
for
that's
strat
big
2.
brain. Get that leaf blower out of my face.
Wet to hard.
Okay, clutch out. Go, go, go.
All right. I'm behind you, and Verstappen's behind me. He is trying to pass, I think. Drive faster, please.
It was like auto braking me. I can't go any faster. Ooh.
All of that practice was for nothing.
Yeah, this is
Shit. I saw that.
the simulations
Oh.
did not
It's fine.
train me for this.
Oh my god. Well, now we know how bad it has to be for full wet tires. It's fine. It's fine. Carlos Sainz is behind me.
I'm going too slow.
It's
Maybe a little bit.
It's fine.
Do these tires ever break in at all? Hopefully.
I mean, maybe a little, but like, the problem is they're constantly being cooled down because the water. So it's probably going to be pretty rough driving the whole time.
Hydroplaning, what's that?
I will say we're getting some time on the others. However,
I think I just lost
we're
all of
losing
it.
a lot of it. It'd be funny if in this game they would give you team orders where it's like, Bottas, can you switch with Joe?
That would be funny.
You can ignore it.
Yeah, a quick time event.
Dude, you gotta speed up. I am on your ass.
The thing is, I'll probably wreck.
Alright, I mean, don't force yourself if you're gonna crash.
I'll if you need me to push, you have to ask me appropriately.
Valtteri, we need you to push.
We need push. I am pushing.
Leave me
Fuck
alone,
you.
fuck you. The Yuki special, the Sonoda special. Oh, hit him with the Sonoda Slam.
Hey, it's Sonoda Slim.
Oh. It says I exceeded track limits, but I couldn't see the track limits because of all the rain.
Hey, my main man, it's me, Barbiturate Slim. You want to pass me, mon? Just pass me, mon.
Okay.
Cinnamon is the winner, mon. I'm not gonna make it easy on you, mon.
The fuck? That's the exact opposite of what you just offered. You're like, if you
I
want
didn't
to
offer
pass me,
nothing.
just pass me. And then you're like, but fight me for it.
I ain't gonna go down without a fight, mon.
Alright, I mean, more than likely we're just both gonna crash if I try to pass you.
It's me, your arch rival, Barbasol Slim.
Valtteri Barbasol.
You're making me crazy. Get off my ass.
Ooh, wet grass.
My caltrops aren't deploying, mon.
My Calvin and Hobbes comics are getting soaked.
Is it like difficult to see with like me kicking up water?
Not really. It's more just difficult to see because of all the water on my screen. Which I guess maybe there's more on my screen than yours because of you kicking up all that water, but it doesn't appear to be like that. When I get closer to you, it doesn't really change anything.
I'll try to drive this differently and see if
That seems like a bold strategy. Oh. Slip sliding around.
Splish splash, I would take you to bath.
Inside of my F1 car.
That turns a doozy.
In the wet, definitely.
We're making good time in front of everyone else, though.
Yeah. And you're making good time in front of me.
Yeah, I started driving different.
Just faster.
Yeah, I just started driving like it was dry. And I still slide a little bit sometimes, but not that much.
Ooh. Almost slid right into the barrier. Quick, I gotta get on my full slop tires.
Dude, you rocking the slops right now?
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, bruh.
Hell yeah, bro. Gotta get the slops.
Got some slaps on there, bruh?
Oh, bro, you're slapping my slops.
Oh, bro. You rocking the slops, bro?
Pop, lock, and slop it. You know what I say?
What?
I don't know.
All right.
Did not exceed track limits. Fuck you.
What country we in again?
Canada.
Gross. I said Monaco was the worst earlier, but turns out I was wrong.
Monaco's the worst race. This is the worst place to race. Whoa.
Yeah, Sing about your woes, buddy. 20 more minutes of rainfall, huh? You know, Canada is really just Diet America.
I've heard that, yeah. I think they did a study on that.
Mm-hmm.
They found Canada has no culture of its own, and nothing of value, other than what they stole from America. So,
Okay, let's see if we can catch
really
the
makes
car
you
ahead.
think.
Gap currently 5 seconds.
We should really be protecting our northern border.
Yeah, if only people had listened when Trump said build the wall. We built that one in Mexico instead of Canada, like he said.
Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
Or what? You're getting paid for this?
They're paying me in Trident layers.
Let's be honest, we would get a TEDx talk at best.
Less legally binding.
Less legally TED. I need to ask my Canadian coworker. I mean, I don't think Canadians even speak English, so don't bother.
I have heard that, like, some Canadians, when they speak French, but it's like a fucked up French, where it's like
Yeah,
Canadian French or like Quebec French
Quebecois.
or whatever. Or it's like I don't know if it's like comparable to like people speaking like Cajun,
yeah,
Creole, like
yeah.
in
I mean,
America,
it's like that because Quebecois people are very snooty because they're like these fucking American tourists. But then, like, they go to French and all the French, they go to French. They go to France and all the French people are like, "What the hell is up with this person's accent? They sound like a hillbilly."
It is funny hearing that like there's basically hillbilly equivalents in every language.
Yeah.
Like I've heard that before. It's like a couple Japanese people talking, and then people talking afterwards about like, yeah, dude, that dude's like a straight up hillbilly. It's like I can't, to the untrained ear, like I can't tell.
Yeah. Well, especially because like they're like, oh, it's the Kansai dialect or like Okinawa or whatever, and you're like, dude, I don't. The only notable difference I can perceive without knowing the language well enough is like, it's like Majima in Yakuza will say like Han or Tan instead of San. I'm like, that's like it. Otherwise, he sounds mostly the same.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
This is another weird race to try and decide our
Tires?
No, our AI level, because like on the one hand, it felt like at the beginning there was some competition. On the other hand, I think they aren't pushing us nearly as hard because it's wet. Like, I think if we were in the dry, we'd have much more competition here. But it's also impossible to tell if that's, oh, it's because it's raining or it's because we got first and second in qualifying.
Yeah, I feel like we need like another dry race to truly
Understand our mistakes.
yeah, to see if you know how they're rubbing us, to see if we gotta go up or down. A dry rub, if you will.
I will. Sounds delicious.
I want a dry rub. Can you give me a wet tug or something?
Are you a dry rub fan, or are you more of a barbecue sauce kind of guy?
Depends on the dry rub. Oh boy.
Is it you like one that has a lot of charcoal in it?
In the rub.
Yeah, just ground into the meat, you really get that smoky flavor.
Has the charcoal been activated?
Of course, they have electrocuted it. They've sent the current through.
Yeah, it's full of electrolytes. As far as dry rubs goes, usually for me, it's either gonna be like some sort of like spicy Cajun thing or like a lemon pepper sort of thing. I mean, wet like a adding a sauce to chicken is like that's like an easy thing to do because that's like what most people do.
Yeah.
But I've been kind of steering away from like barbecues that tend to be sweeter than what I want, and instead go for stuff that's more like spicy garlic or like buffalo.
You tried like a vinegar barbecue sauce?
I mean, most barbecue sauces are vinegar based.
Well,
I feel like.
Yeah, but like...
Or most hot sauces. And I like hot barbecue sauces, which means they tend to have more vinegar in them, I feel.
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, there are a lot of vinegar barbecue sauces. I think pretty much all of them have some degree of it. But like the difference between like, you know, North Carolina style is very different than, you know, Texas style or whatever. Or like St. Louis. So
yeah, I feel like I don't like the Texas style. I feel like has the more vinegar based. Do they not?
yeah, it
Whereas
tends
like
to be
the
thinner.
Carolinas or I like a thicker, less vinegary sauce in general.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a big fan of the vinegar sauces either. I like my sauces sweet. In general, I've found like when I really like a sauce, like marinade or, you know, something like that, it tends to be like tends to be sweet and usually I don't want it to be like fruity necessarily, but like a lot of the marinades that I've really liked are, you know, very heavily lime or, you know, orange juice based. But I've had like blueberry barbecue sauces before, and those are fucked up. So, kind of bittersweet on that one. I got the fastest lap, caught up to you a decent amount. Also got a time penalty for cutting a corner. And then I lost all the time because I skidded to the side and had to correct. So, a lot happening all at once.
But hey, I mean that probably earned you at least one bonus point at the, you know, 3-second penalty, but you're 30 seconds ahead of the next person, so.
Yeah, I mean if I maintain that fastest lap, if you take it from me, then it'll be yours.
I'm kind of going for stability right now.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm kind of locked in.
I'm kind of killing it over
I
here.
just overshot my turn.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Like, I'm kind of locked in. Oh, I missed it.
Hello, chat. I just missed it.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, fuck me.
Has Signs? Is he good? Does he place high?
He's
Is
inconsistent.
he a good boy?
He is inconsistent. Sometimes he does very well, sometimes he does
He
not
is a good boy.
Which is probably why he's going to Williams this coming year after going to Ferrari, or after being in Ferrari.
Was like cutting it.
I mean, I think he was doing okay, but you know, they're getting Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari. So like, if you can get Lewis Hamilton, of course you're not going to keep Sainz. And Charles Leclerc is, I would say, more consistently good. I mean, he has his own share of problems as well, but he's like Ferrari's go-to. So, yeah, I think think Sainz is okay. I mean, he's won a Grand Prix this year because, like, I think that was the one Austrian where Max and Lando took each other out and Sainz was in third, so he ended up winning. Which is funny because, like, they always celebrate the same no matter what. So he wasn't like, oh, it's very lucky for me. He was just like, oh, yes, I did it. I've won. I can't believe it. And it's like, I mean, bro, you won because number 1 and 2 just weren't in the race anymore.
That's their problem, not mine. I fucking did it. Let's go. I mean, that's what I would do, especially like, I mean, in an era where like no one wins except for like 2 or 3 people.
Yeah. Clyfa Puzzle in the chat was just like, oh, this is new. Yeah, it's a bit of a departure from what I normally do, but
it's been an absolute shit show.
It really has. That Monaco race was so bad. All right, I've pitted, so
Our cars have basically exploded at times. We have pancaked ourselves against walls, other cars.
yeah, I mean, I literally took my left tire off entirely. Entirely.
Oh, don't do that again.
In that Monaco race, which is why I didn't end up qualifying. Ooh, these new tires are mad slick.
What kind of tires are these? It just says B. B for bald. These are bald tires. Get out there, champion.
These are M. These are the Mad Slicks.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna rain, so luckily I before the race started, I filled my my helmet with Tang powder.
So now you've got a snack.
I'm just living the dream, baby.
Just finished doing 100 push-ups, gotta hit somebody with 5. I mean, good for you, dude, but when you hit somebody with 5, they're gonna hit you back. You about to do 105 push-ups.
When you hit somebody, they might tell on you. Just saying.
That would be so funny if I had in the chat a do 5 push-ups button, somebody uses it, somebody tells on them, and I ban them.
The person who tells, or the person who?
No, the person who used the button.
Oh, the feature that you put in there, they use it, you ban them.
Yeah, it's a trap. You use it, you're banned. Fuck you.
Yeah, alienate new chat members.
It would probably alienate everybody because they're all like this. That's why I had to disable all of the ones for them to fuck with me this time, because I was like, on this game, it's too hard already. I can't do it without my glasses on. I can't break every once in a while for push-ups and stuff. So usually I've got all that stuff on, and it absolutely, I mean, it is chaos. Because everyone will be fine. Nobody will be doing it until one person does it, and then everybody does it all at once. So then I end up getting blasted. Ah, you fucker.
Oops, didn't mean to. I actually didn't. I thought I was cruising. Turns out I was cruising in a really efficient way.
Yeah. It's alright. Just getting second is good enough for me at this point. I don't know what's going on with my steering. I don't know if Joe's getting worse, if the car's getting worse, or what's going on, but the fact that I at one time had the fastest lap is something. you know? Fuck.
Better win this race. I'm ignoring my girlfriend for this.
She had you yesterday. It's my turn.
Yeah, and she gets me tomorrow too.
Yeah,
You
tell
got
her
me
to
on
fuck
Sunday,
off. Yeah, but I'm canceling D&D for that.
Are you really?
Well, originally I didn't think we were going to be playing it for like 5 hours today. So... But yeah, that was the original plan, because I was like, well, Jacob's probably going back to Belgium in like a couple weeks, so I was like, I should take the time while I have him. And then you're like, by the way, I'm free today, so I was like, well, alright. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my travel schedule is going to be like, because on what day was it? Tuesday? Or no, Wednesday. On Wednesday, I went to my boss and threatened to quit if my travel schedule didn't improve, and so I don't think I'm going for a while.
That's cool.
Yeah, because this last trip was really bad. Like, it was just hell. Like, nothing was organized properly.
Yeah.
And then they wanted me to go back this Wednesday for like 2.5 weeks with no game plan, and then like they weren't talking to the correct people, didn't even know if they were ready for me.
Yeah, I mean,
and
that's insane.
Yeah, they're really playing with my time. So I went to my boss and I was like, I think I'm just done. And like, I actually was legit ready to leave my job. Like, I already separated my personal stuff from my work stuff in case I had to like just leave immediately.
Yeah.
And then like any files I wanted to save, like, I'd taken vacation photos on my work phone, so like I took those off, and then went in and I was just like, I'm done.
Oh!
Like, I used to like working here, and now I don't. I think I'm done. And then luckily he's like, let me see what I can do for you. So no travel scheduled currently, but we'll see.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, buddy.
Yep. Yep. Good. I'm just, your tail moved me. Yeah, no, I just...
Really? Because that was a lie.
I slid, and I bumped the wall, but it's fine. Either I am riding these tires a lot harder than I did the last one, or it's raining harder, or something, but...
I'm about to lap somebody.
These tires... Oh, hi. No. These tires are, they're fighting me. They're giving old Guan Yu some guff.
Old Guano's at it again.
It's fine. It's fine. We're doing it.
How often do people get lapped in Formula One? I feel like I've asked that before, but I forget.
It's not super infrequent. Like, it happens enough that it's not like, oh my god, he got lapped. But
oh my god, Zhou Guanyu's getting lapped again.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what it is like, oh, so Zhou Guanyu is in 20th. He's getting lapped by Max Verstappen.
Sergeant, I'm coming on that ass. I'm coming for that ass.
Pause.
Oh, just a bad sensor, guys.
One of your sensors got water in it. We're not sure how this happened, but it's coming out of your pay.
Oh, I forgot. When we lap people, they turn to ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
For the settings that we have right now.
Well, I don't think we can change it. Because we looked.
Yeah, it might go with our driver's license class. Like, as the game detects we get better or something.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, these...
Your front wing's
I don't
damaged.
know.
Expect some
It's either
problems
these...
unless we replace it.
Either the tires or the car. Something about it.
I need to play Zhou Guan Yu sometime to see if it's
jeez.
truly that bad.
I feel
It
like...
probably is.
I feel like you would play him in an isolated setting and be like, this isn't so bad. But, like, if you're playing him day after day and, like, your performance is,
Turbocharger's on its last legs.
the turbocharger's on its last legs. The fuck do you mean? I can't change that in the middle of the race, can I? Oh, dude.
Probably. Something in my eye.
Yeah, I feel like where I'm at with Zhou Guan Yu right now, he didn't used to be this bad. Like, I feel like there was a decent overlap between him and Bottas, and now I'm just like absolutely getting dusted.
Is there a way for us to switch characters as a team in our session or in our two-player mode? Are we locked in?
I don't think so. I think we are Sauber and Joe.
We are proud.
I think this is it for the season. I do have hope that if we get to go to Haas, it'll be a little bit better at the very least.
Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Oh my god. My front wing is fucked up. I cannot turn left. Who's behind me?
Just one of those days. Signs is like 30 seconds behind you.
Yeah, there was a blue dot on the map behind me.
Probably Sergeant.
Oh, so, but I didn't pass him.
You could have went through his ghost and not noticed.
I guess that's possible. I'm definitely losing time now, but with 4 laps left, if I pit, it's not going to be worth it.
Losing time because of, like, your wing?
Yeah, because the wing's broken, and they were like, hey, the fucking turbo shifter of your car is broken. Try not to ride it too hard. Well, what they said was, like, try not to put too many miles on it. Like, there's an option for me to not drive it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how this goes, but my turning is not good. But I do have a 3-second penalty, so I have to stay out ahead of signs. I just gotta take all these turns slow as shit.
Yeah, I've overtaken 3 people already. It's nuts.
See, that's the thing, is like, based on that, I would be like, okay, so we need to turn up the difficulty, but then, like, if we turn it up more, is it just gonna be right back to fucking mayhem?
Who can say? Only God knows.
I mean, we can turn it up a little bit, I guess. Because the thing is, like, theoretically, they should be just as competitive in the wet, you know? Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, it's wet, so you automatically are way better at winning. But, like, I feel like in the dry, they're probably going to be much harder, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it could very well be that we just have to up the difficulty, or maybe not, dude.
Ever thought about that? Maybe not.
You're
Maybe not
considered
doing
no.
No Guan Yu. Which is gonna
No
be
Guan for you.
It's gonna be Audi next season.
Zhou Guanyu is Audi this next season. He is Audi of Formula One entirely.
Yeah. He's Audi right as Audi comes to be an innie.
You think Zhou Guanyu has an Audi or an innie?
I don't want to think about it.
What about Bottas? Think about that.
Innie.
You know, he's such an eccentric guy, he probably has an Audi.
No need to worry
He's
about
such
the
an
tyre
eccentric
condition now,
guy. He probably
Kevin.
still has his cord.
Yeah, he probably swings it around too.
It's attached to the
That's
end of his
sick.
mullet,
Fuck.
like fucking
He has
Avatar.
he has a rat tail umbilical cord at like age 30.
That's the craziest thing about watching this sport is like most of the people are younger than you and me now.
Oh, like 20. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of them are pretty young.
And then you see a guy like Bottas where you're like, oh, he looks like he's probably like mid to late 30s, and it's like, nah, he is like 27. He just looks like shit. But then you have
I'm starting to slide a little bit.
you have Fernando Alonso, who genuinely is pretty old for the sport. Like, it is crazy to have somebody still in the sport that you can go back and watch race in like 2002. Yeah, like all the new guys, they're like, they're coming in from F2. They are 19.
It would be cool to get into a sport like that, but it's like a sport where like you have to have been born into money. Like you can't just not get to that level, or at least it won't be easy.
Yeah, I mean, Lewis Hamilton, his dad didn't have a lot of money. He worked like 3 jobs or something to pay for all of it. But Max Verstappen's dad wasn't like super rich or anything, but he was an F1 driver and he was pretty shit. So he absolutely forced Max. Like, I don't know if Max wanted to do it at first, but like at this point, all the stories of his name is Jos Verstappen, J-O-S.
Okay,
Or maybe it's
heavy rain will stay
J-A-S,
with us for a while
Yas.
now, at least a
I don't know.
20-minute window of heavy rain.
Either way, the elder Verstappen did not perform great in F1, so pushed his son into it, and really abusively tried to like foster him to be the greatest talent, which, you know, maybe worked, or maybe he was just going to be that good anyway. But he wasn't like rich necessarily, but like he had the advantage of like, oh, I've done it, I know how to do it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I always kind of assumed it was kind of like NASCAR, where it's like they're either really rich, or they're like their dad used to race. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's like that for most racing sports.
I would say
like-
it's pretty much how it goes for most other people on the track here.
Like in NASCAR, there's a guy named Paul Menard, and he's sponsored by Menards, and it's like that's not a coincidence. His dad like owns Menards.
Yeah, I mean, Lance Stroll is only on Aston Martin because his dad, Lawrence Stroll, bought such a big share in the team that he basically was like, my son wants to be on the team. And they were like, okay. Which is why he's still there, even though Lance Stroll's not that good. Oh, thank God.
I'm so happy for you guys, the team.
That sounded like they did not really care how Zhou Guanyu's thing turned out. It was like, yes, come on, guys, yeah, great, good job. I was like, that's the take you went with?
By God, we've done it.
Bagwan, we've done it. Okay, I still barely managed to keep my second place with my penalty. Whew.
Yay! Go team. Can we go to Haas now?
I hope so. You know, I will let you know when it's time to go to Haas, okay?
We have Haas at home. The
you-
Haas at home, and it's just us in that big mansion, dead ass quiet.
You think that I don't want to go
I
to
have a
Haas?
rivalry who's not you.
What? Yeah, I
have a.
Fernando Alonso as my rival.
Oh, I have Lando Norris.
Damn, that sucks for you. He's a much harder rival to beat.
Yeah, I'm in the back brooding instead of being in the front. Damn, this sucks.
Ah, you have more potential than me.
Now I'm in the front.
Yeah, but I'm the one who gets the secret meetings with Haas, so you better stay in line.
I don't understand. Hey, my awareness went up more. I have 97 awareness.
The fact that you have stats in the 90s shows the discrepancy, because none of mine are that high. Like, when I got one stat to 80, I was like, yay! Finally! I'm in the B range. Oh my god. I don't expect the headquarters to be any less barren when we're at Haas, though. It's probably going to be just as empty. That would be really funny, though, if you're in...
If you have a new rival.
Oh, we failed all of our R&D.
To show the world why you belong in this sport, and to show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love it.
It would be funny if it was like, oh yeah, so if you're on Sauber, you get this big empty house to sit in. No one's ever there. Once you go to Haas, it's like a party every night.
Party Haas in the house tonight. A party rock in the Haas tonight.
Haas is short for hostile. It is tough achieving any of these goals where I'm at currently, because most of them are to do with speed and turning, and I do neither well. Alright, R&D, what do we got? Tire analytics data. That failed. Okay, this has a 0% failure chance. So we're doing that for sure. 0% failure chance. Alright, so I'm just rebuying the stuff we've already researched but failed, and now it can't fail. Alright, so what's going on with this? The motor generator unit is having trouble. It's heating. Okay. Slot that in. Energy store is fine. What are the control electronics? Driving on uneven track surfaces such as curbs, grass, and gravel wear the electronics. Worn CE can result in increased wear to all other components. Huh. Really makes you think. Okay. Sheesh. Alright, so we've got the Spanish Grand Prix, and then I don't know when they typically break for the year. I don't know if that's in maybe in August. Hey, we got some R&D.
I think it was like July, and then there's like one race late July or early August, and then more break or something.
Competitors must observe a shutdown period of 14 consecutive days during the months of July and or August. It's the period between the final race in July. All right, so theoretically, we've got like probably two more races, maybe 3, and then we can go to Haas. If
How'd
it's
you determine that?
Well, because I think the reason we're not at Haas yet is because we can't leave mid-season. And we can leave mid-season, but it has to be during the break because they do restructuring and shuffling of teams and stuff, which is why people were talking about like maybe Sergio Perez would get dropped from Red Bull halfway through this season.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
So I think probably we'll end up at Haas, and then maybe they'll just send Nico Hulkenberg and Kevin Magnussen to Sauber.
That'd be rad.
What would
I think I will-
be what
Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what would be even radder is if McLaren made a counter offer and took us away from Haas.
That'd be insane going to McLaren.
It's probably not gonna happen, but dude, imagine.
I mean, considering how they're doing just fine, and that like Norris is literally above me in points.
I know, it would be crazy.
It'd be crazy if we just put Max out of a job.
It's just so crazy it might work.
It's so crazy that they might just fire Zhou Guanyu.
That's not crazy at all.
It's just crazy enough to work.
What were you gonna say?
That I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. That's fair. It's been a lot of racing. It's been a little
What we do, like
stream.
three races? We did. What did we do?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we can count Monaco.
Well, I mean, like we attempted how many races? We did Miami, we did Monaco, we did Canada.
I want to say there was one before Miami too.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Mm.
Okay, Google. What race comes before Miami in Formula One?
Review your current contract.
That didn't help.
If you're on a long-term deal.
Oh. So I can review my contract. You can break your contract, but that's only if you have a long-term contract.
Okay, so today we did Japan, China, Miami, Italy, Monaco, Canada. We did 6 races.
Yeah, that's a lot of races.
It doesn't seem like we did, but did we do Australia today too, or is that last time? I think it was last time.
Yeah, I think that was last one. Okay, well, I hope all of you out there enjoyed the race, all of them. And
Equally.
I'm fucking exhausted. That was like, I'm gonna have to first take a shower and then just go lay down.
I need to re-shower then lie down.
In any case, thank you all for being here. I will. Here, hold on. Let me switch it to the just chatting screen.
We need to get you a Formula One wheel, so that way you'll truly be exhausted after like wearing gloves and using an actual wheel.
The problem is like there's no way to make the pedals work in here. Like it would be crazy. So I would have the wheel, but I would still have to like do the gas with like a button.
I mean, that's how they do it.
Well, usually they have pedals.
I don't think they have pedals. I think they do it all on the steering wheel. I'm pretty sure, right?
The F1 people when they're on the simulators, It would be super weird if they had all that shit like done accurately, but then they don't have pedals.
Oh no shit! Yeah, the accelerator in a Formula One car is a pedal. Huh? I thought it was all in the steering wheel.
Oh, you just meant like the thing in general. Yeah, no, they have the pedals and stuff. Because people talk about like they have special racing shoes that are really thin and like they're basically like climbing shoes where they have like a toe with extra padding and like rigidness so they can really slam down on the brake. I mean, when I did that simulator, I really had to put in work to slow down the car. All right. Well, before we head off here, let's do another dicks. Did it in the wrong chat. All right. Let's do another shout out. He hasn't streamed in a long time, but he might start again at some point. Doesn't hurt to go follow my buddy here. And yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Let's pick somebody. All right, so US Stella is online. Let's just go to her, cause I don't want to go through all the rigmarole of this stuff. So yeah, let's do this raid. Thank you everybody for being here as always. It was fun, and I will see you on Monday, where we will start playing Judgment, the Yakuza game, or Yakuza-ish game. But yeah, thank you all. See you later.